last breath. Zephyr sees through her one-eyed death. Gilliam walks where the curse tread deep, with cloaks of color and wounds that weep. Heartman roars with legends call, his hammer raised where kin did fall. The last to break, the first to fight, he holds the line through endless night. We are the broken, the oath betrayed by silver words and knives they made. But in our scars a fire grows, the wild remembers what it knows. With fang and fist, with hammer high, we are the storm, we will not die. Ashen claw, fang and flame. We are the broken. Remember our name. In the shadow of a dying moon, we crawled from graves not meant for us. Feathers scorched and eyes half blind, we wear the names they will not trust. We are the broken, the left behind, the claws they feared, the truth maligned. Bound in ash and pain made wise, we howl beneath forsaken skies. The weir may twist, the nation lie, but we are Garu, we do not die. Loco laughs with the fool's last breath. Zephyr sees through her one-eyed death. Gilliam walks where the curse tread deep, with cloaks of color and wounds that weep. Heartman roars with legends call, his hammer raised where kin did fall. The last to break, the first to fight, he holds the line through endless night. We are the broken, the oath betrayed by silver words and knives they made. But in our scars a fire grows, the wild remembers what it knows. With fang and fist, with hammer high, we are the storm, we will not die. Ashen claw, fang and flame. We are the broken. Remember our name. In the shadow of a dying moon, we crawled from graves not meant for us. Feathers scorched and eyes half blind, we wear the names they will not trust. We are the broken. curse tread deep, with cloaks of color and wounds that weep. Hard men roars with legends call, his hammer raised where kin did fall. The last to break, the first to fight, he holds the line through endless night. We are the broken, the oath betrayed by silver words and knives they made. But in our scars a fire grows, the wild remembers what it knows. With fang and fist, with hammer high, we are the storm, we will not die. Ash and claw, fang and flame. We are the broken. Remember our name. In the shadow of a dying moon, we crawled from graves not meant for us. Feathers scorched and eyes half blind, we wear the names they will not trust. We are the broken, the left behind, the claws they feared, the truth maligned. Bound in ash and pain made wise, we howl beneath forsaken skies. The weir may twist, the nation lie, but we are Garu, we do not die. Loco laughs with the fool's last breath. Zephyr sees through her one-eyed death. Gilliam walks where the curse tread deep, with cloaks of color and wounds that weep. Hard men roars with legends call, his hammer raised where kin did fall. The last to break, the first to fight, he holds the line through endless night. We are the broken, the oath betrayed by silver words and knives they made. But in our scars a fire grows, the wild remembers what it knows. With fang and fist, with hammer high, we are the storm, we will not die. Ash and claw, fang and flame. We are the broken. Remember our name. In the shadow of a dying moon, we crawled from graves not meant for us. Feathers scorched and eyes half blind, we wear the names they will not trust. We are the broken, the left behind, the claws they feared, the truth maligned. Zephyr sees through her one-eyed death. Gilliam walks where the curse tread deep, with cloaks of color and wounds that weep.
Hello and welcome to Gaia's Wrath, the final game in the six-part, six-session Werewolf the Apocalypse game. I am your DM, Mega Reacts, and we are here to see if anyone survives this final attempt to not only save a White Howler pup, but to bring hope back to the Guru Nation, to show that even in the face of defeat and despair, there is hope, and that one who has fallen to the worm is not always lost and can be brought back by the will of Gaia and the strength of her warriors, the Guru. So that's kind of where we're at there. Happy to have you all here for this final game. If you haven't already, like, comment, leave a message, do whatever you got to do to make us know you're here and you enjoyed this game. Before we get started, I'm going to just pass it to Silent Witch, and she can pass it to someone else, and basically just fill us in on your thoughts of the game so far, what you think is going to happen, your hopes, your dreams, your fears, just a overall sense of this game. And I will say this. It's been kind of a fast game. It's only 6 sessions. There's not been nearly as much role playing as I would normally do in a White Wolf game, but due to the time restraints, it has been kind of a combat heavy game. But don't worry, there is something you'll hear after this game that might change all that for the next one. So yeah, Silent Witch, go ahead and tell us what you think.
Okay. Well, I play Zephyr, the third impact leader. I've liked it a lot so far. Felt very wonky sometimes, but it is mostly because of the time restraints, and it's just like, well, normally we'd spend way more time on that, but like we got places to be. Damn it. Who am I coming off of? Because I'm echoing something fierce.
Probably JT.
It's usually JT.
What I'm expecting will probably go over and happen is if we get into the hive, we have to first find the pup, get the pup out, not sick the entire hive on us, and all this being in the most worm-tainted city in the entire world. I think maybe one of us are going to survive. Pretty much that. Also, I don't trust that spider bitch worth anything. I do not freaking trust her. I've been around you too long, Mega, that I don't want to trust her at all. So yeah, I'm just kind of caught up there. James Cash, what are you thinking?
All right. Hi, I'm James Cash. I play Loco the Bonar Ragabash. When it's come to the game so far, I think it's been a lot of fun. It's my first time playing any of the White Wolf games, and also Werewolf. But it's been a pretty good time. Like was said, it's kind of a whirlwind just because we only have 6 sessions, but overall been good. Expectations for what's going on, I think it's going to be kind of a tough go of things trying to get in there. Hoping that we can maybe sneak Zephyr in, and we can sneak our way down there and not get caught, but I have a bad feeling that once we take that pup, it's going to be get the fuck out of there sort of situation. So that's kind of my thoughts on the situation, and I'll kick it over to Kaio.
Hello, everyone. Kaio Zaber playing Gilliam, the Fianna. Yeah, we're gonna be in for quite the ride here. It's gonna be plenty of tense situations, and yeah, as soon as the baby is plucked, we're gonna have to make trails pretty quick. We'll see what happens. I hope we all get it out, but I think there will be some bloodshed, and we'll see what happens. Passing it on to our big boss man, JT.
If we get out of here, it's going to be a miracle because this crazy woman didn't accept the bite from the spider lady. and they're gonna smell her from a mile away, and we're all going to die. Except for Hartman, because Hartman's right about everything.
I need to get that hat.
That's all I got to say about that, buddy.
I'm gonna kill
Everybody
you if
should
you
get
get
that hat. It's the best hat ever.
It's the worst hat in the
In fact,
world. I
I'm going to
hate
put
it.
the hat on now.
There we go.
I hate your hat.
Ah,
Before I hand it off to I probably Kaio to give out bennies because he keeps track of that stuff better than I do. I am going to go ahead and give everyone 2 bennies
Sweet.
because we hit the over 500 sub, and
Thank you so much.
there would be gifts. So you get 2 bennies right off the bat. I also gave them 30 XP and moved them to rank 5 before this game. So they've had time. They've had a week now. Whether they've used that
rank
week,
5. I thought we were.
Nobody used that week.
whether they use that week to maximize their abilities to get ready, probably not. But I gave them every advantage I could to be ready for this fight. And with that, Kaio, can you fill us in on bennies?
Yes, sir, I can. Let's see. I pasted it in the usual spot.
Oh, I'm
All right.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he said
No,
you should have read it,
it
dumbass.
No, it was like 10. It was about 10 or 20 minutes ago, and it was a whirlwind. So we unfortunately did not meet the likes. We did meet the comments, and then we had multiple pieces of fan art. We'll start with Loco by Mega, Hartman by JT, then Local Zephyr Hartman Gilliam by Sassy Witch, Local Gilliam Hartman Zephyr by myself. So that's 3 additional bennies to Gilliam, 4 additional bennies to Hartman, 4 additional bennies to Loco, 3 additional bennies to Zephyr, and then if you, dear GM or DM, require a benny, 1 DM to you for comments.
I will take that 1 benny. If you want the DM to have any more bennies, you must donate.
Forget the DM. Give us some bennies.
And I'm going to say this as the DM. If you, what is it, $20 for 1 benny?
Mm-hmm.
If you donate 1 benny to me for $20, I will double it and give myself 2.
You son of a bitch.
Fair enough.
So
Now,
2
one quick
bennies
thing.
for 20, but that is only for the DM.
One quick thing,
I
JT, do
protest
we
this
have any
move.
additional bennies for purchases?
No.
Merch perch. Okay.
Go
All
buy
right.
the hat. It's the best hat ever.
Dragon Noodle, you are correct. Kaio does have a great voice. He would be great on a podcast.
Well, thank you. Thank you both.
My
Just
voice is
because-
horrible, but I'm all over the place. I don't care.
Just because I am quite stupid, we're
Clip
actually
it.
at rank 5.
Yes. I told everyone that
Several times.
several times. You need to pay attention.
For a
and you
week.
need to read the comments and the stuff I put in chat. But okay, do you remember where we left off? Players.
She's saying she was stupid, and I was agreeing with her 100%. Oh, you mean in the game? Oh, I'm sorry.
In the game.
I don't remember.
We just gotten done beating the living crap out of Mort, and unless we need to make an occult roll, unbeknownst to us, Mort got up some way, probably halfway across town, and proceeded
Y'all
to
do
go
not
screw
know
off
that.
and
We
do
knew
something
that
else.
was not Mort. It was a
Y'all
human
knew
that
it
killed.
was a human that he knocked the head off of, not a vampire, because blood
All right.
squirted everywhere.
I
Which
did
doesn't
not
happen
knock
with
the
vampires.
head off of him. I split him in half from
All right,
his
you split him in
asshole.
half.
Yes.
All right, yeah.
I believe we also then proceeded to ream and take care of any remaining vampires in the
Yep.
church.
So
So we should all be.
So if I remember correctly,
Right
y'all
there.
cleared out the church. You killed Mort. You then got the bite from Anna, the Ananasi, and y'all learned the location of the hive is at the outskirts of town at the kind of closed off, not excavated fully, not open to anyone Aztec temple at the edge of town. That's basically where we left off. So we can go ahead and let me switch this whenever you're ready, sir. Let me get some music going.
Mega went over and took 2 level 5 gifts because I got 30 XP.
All right, which ones did you get?
Gorgon's Gaze and Wild Warp.
The Gurgan.
The Kurgan. I'm in disguise, Highlander.
You know that I Want to Live Forever or Love Forever, whatever song it was during the whole lovey-dovey scene has been playing in my head. That's I blame you guys for that.
That's because Kaiju Watch is the best. You should come check it out on Friday nights. We play cool movies.
All right, so y'all are out on the street. The Ananasi is there. Anna? Well, y'all have all the information I said I would provide, and you have my bite, those who want it. I can give you nothing else but my hope that you are successful in this.
I need to
And
speak
one
with you after
Only
this is
other thing
over
I
if
can
we
say
survive.
is, if you cannot save the child, the pup, kill him. If he is dead, the ritual cannot be completed. And though this cycle will not be fixed, it will continue until there's another chance, until another pup is born. That is better than the other possibility that they complete the ritual and Ugmak is brought into the world. I know I'm probably saying that wrong, but whatever.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
If we were to get the pup outside of the temple, is there an easy way for us to egress and escape?
That is something I do not know. I would assume umbral travel would be the quickest, but there will be many evil spirits on the other side of the veil. It is not an easy task before you. I do not wish to be in your place. It is almost a unwinnable situation.
Don't wish to be in our shoes.
That's why
I
they
would
sent
understandable.
us.
I would need at least 6 pairs if I was to be in your shoes.
If we survive this, Jessica Drew, I need to talk to you because you said you would help me with this taint thing.
If you survive, I will find you and I can cleanse you of your taint.
Will you cleanse all of us?
The rest of you, it will wear off.
How
Within
long will it last?
Nobody
3
listens to you,
days.
apparently.
3 days before it leaves your system. I have another bite, another venom I can use to cleanse the taint you suffer, Hartman. The unnatural taint. For your soul is pure. So you can be cleansed.
You know, first we have to survive this nightmare.
Well, I bid you farewell. I must go.
How are we gonna get this one in there if she's not tainted?
You
What?
can leave her
I can always
behind,
try to.
but that is not my place. I am not in your pack. And she vanishes. I'm out, motherfucker.
We can claim we took her prisoner, although the black spirals are pretty brutal with their prisoners.
Hmm.
Would mean she would have to be roughed up a little bit to make the facade pass.
We can try to make it look that way as much as possible. And even once we got in there, we can't really guarantee that they won't try to attack her.
This is fine.
Zephyr, are you sure?
We're most likely going to die in there anyways.
We all are.
Such an optimist you are, Alpha.
And I would assume y'all are in human form, being you're on the streets.
Yeah, I have some type of thing covering my face so that you can't really see
Yeah,
how
yeah,
fucked up
true.
I am.
Got
You
your
look a
hoodie
little-
up.
Look a little janky. Your spiritual owl has returned.
Yay. Hello, Whispers.
Can you hide her?
She goes into the Umbra. She'll be fine.
A lot of spirits in the Umbra, a lot of evil spirits in the Umbra.
Well, that's where she goes when she's not here. Ah, dice.
As y'all are sitting there discussing a plan, y'all hear a loud poof as a bullet rips through the air.
Why would we be planning in the middle of the street?
Y'all just walked out here and y'all were talking. Y'all never said y'all went anywhere else. Gilliam, soak 7.
All right,
Oh,
let's
you
see.
bitch.
It's
As a
human
sniper
form.
round comes from a rooftop, ripping into your body.
Let's see. Oh, I need to hit the shield. There we go. And this is aggravated. Okay.
Silver bullets.
Well, he's in homage, so silver wouldn't matter. And I think silver doesn't matter when you're in homage, but it is aggravated.
Okay. Ooh, that's a baby
And
dice pool. This is gonna suck.
He also has silver tolerance, even if it was silver. And it is actually silver. You would notice that after, because it's going to go right through his body if he doesn't soak enough.
Well, we're off to a smashing start tonight.
What's the worst that can happen?
What's the worst that could happen? Well, yeah, it gets blasted.
You can spend a Benny to re-roll.
I am going to spend a penny to reroll.
Oh, you may want to do that. Yeah.
Do willpowers to.
Well, what about willpower?
Can you do willpower with soak?
Yep.
Yeah, you can do willpower to get 1 automatic success.
Okay.
And that is also something I forgot to mention. You are back to full willpower, full gnosis, full rage. That's also because we hit the over 500 sub count.
Thank you,
All
everyone.
right, so,
Come on, Doctor.
all
Alright, now Harkman, Gilliam.
All right, so you soak
right,
3.
so, and then with the throw a willpower on that, and that would
So
make it up
4.
to 4.
All right, yep. So you
Okay.
soak 4, you take 3. As y'all hear the gunshot and you see a round, huge round rips through his upper chest and it hits into the wall behind him, and you do see a silver round is
From which direction?
Damn, why is she
came
hot?
from this way. She has an appearance of 5, that's why.
But is this way?
Damn.
Oh, there. Oh, I see.
And if you look, you will see someone up there. I will share a picture. Show the players. You should be able to see her.
Oh, damn, I'm going to hate killing her.
And she is close enough. Gilliam, you can roll a perception. Just a perception roll, difficulty 6.
She looks familiar.
Perception. Okay.
Perception, difficulty 6.
Okay.
Hey.
Thank you.
You
It's your
look,
wife.
and it takes you a minute, but you recognize her. She was, last time you saw her was right before your first change. She was one of your neighbors, lived a farm down. Her name is Ashley, but that is her. And you see she is reloading her sniper rifle, getting ready to take another shot.
Ashley, no, wait.
She yells out, "It's what you get for killing my mom, you monster!"
You know
No,
this
Get in
bitch?
front of him. Go get cover.
I shift.
Gilliam,
Pull your
I didn't-
clip.
I didn't do it.
You
What are you
killed
talking
her.
about?
You killed her and your horse, and they covered it up to not make you feel bad. But no one covered it up for me.
Yeah, she ain't gonna have time to say all that. I'm running up there and I'm gonna kill her.
Is
ass.
she?
No,
is she
this
aware?
is. We have time to talk. This is for dramatic effect. Did you think when you first turned, you just killed a horse, you monster?
No, I
It's taken me
couldn't have.
years to find you.
Spending 2 rage.
No, it was such a. I know. I could. There was no.
All All right, and anyone who wants to get into combat, go ahead and activate yourself and roll initiative. She was supposed to show up last game, but I was drunk as fuck.
It's all good.
And
It
that
happens.
is your flaw enemy, sir.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, Mega. I tried to keep up with you. Too much a detriment to myself. All right, Berlin in.
Oh, you a dead bitch.
I got caught up.
I,
A DM doesn't have a smile like this unless he's got a surprise.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
How you gonna do this on the last day?
Well, it was supposed to happen last game, but I was drunk, like I said, and he got the flaw. I had this character made. Like, I'm not gonna not use her.
Also,
No,
happy
fair enough.
Memorial Day. We
and
can
it's-
probably stay late.
Yeah, we can say later if y'all want. We'll
I
figure
got
it out.
I got nothing that makes me need to go to bed early now.
You are muted, Loki, if you were talking. At least I couldn't hear you.
Who's this Loki speaker? I didn't hear him.
Loco.
Loco, I'm sorry.
I still don't hear your ass.
All right.
Hello?
There you
Yeah,
go.
we can hear.
There you are.
Okay.
Unless it ties into his backstory, his history, it'd be a shame not to introduce her.
Sure.
All right,
Kinda
Hartman.
cute, too. I feel bad. I jump
Hartman,
up to
she
you.
has an
Knock her
appearance of
out.
5. It will take 1 action to get there. You will not be able to attack,
All right.
but you can get up to where she's at in 1 action.
Uh-huh.
Then you can use your rage actions whenever they come around. All right, Loco.
Loco is going to laugh at her, say, "You shoot like a girl," and then is going to use the punchline is death. So he's going to roll Gnosis, use willpower, and roll.
Ooh.
Did you just make her laugh to death?
No, it makes her victim must roll a willpower or suffer a breakdown, dropping their weapon, losing their next action, or running in fear.
She will roll hers. She will get to add her mind sphere to her roll.
Wow, she's been planning this for a while.
Apparently.
She's had years. And whenever her mom died, it did something to her. Some people would
Mhm.
say it awoke.
Oh, fuck. Fighting a fucking mage.
Add her mind sphere, because it's a power over mind and emotion.
Oh, boy.
No botch.
Oh, you suck, bitch.
Ooh, boy.
Spending my Benny.
Well, you-
Shit.
I was gonna
My
say you got a
Benny.
Benny.
Y'all send me some more bennies now. I ain't even got to the good
No.
fight yet.
We're getting to the good stuff.
Watch again, you filthy bitch.
4 successes, darn.
Ah,
Wait. How?
nope, I forgot to change the difficulty. Sorry.
She didn't get any 9s.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm
Who
gonna
are
reroll because I
you?
didn't set the diff. Oh, hold on, I didn't set the right thing. Hold on, let me do one more. 3rd time's the charm.
He's robbing us.
She gets hurt. No, because she would have made it that time, and I'm not.
She
keeping
wouldn't
that
have made it.
either.
She wouldn't have made it the time before, though. She didn't
No,
get any
but-
9s.
But I have to have it all set right for the count.
Mhm.
I'm spending a Benny to make it re-roll. By the way, how many Bennies did we get?
I haven't even.
She
rolled
didn't
it yet.
re-roll.
I got.
She didn't get a roll yet. Botch.
All right.
2 seconds. I'll send you
All right,
something
I
on
got
the list.
She
It's rented.
she drops her weapon, and she does not run in fear. She just starts crying. Yep. So she just drops her weapon and starts crying. And then Gilliam.
Okay. She drops her weapon and starts crying. He would just desperately he's hiding over here, but he's going to just reach out and be like, "No, don't kill her."
All right. Your packmate is pleading for you not to kill her. It is now her turn. She loses her action for this round. And then Zephyr, your turn.
I'm going to
Spending any rage?
I know.
Just asking. You don't have to.
I'm just very mad. I was not expecting this.
You and me both.
It wouldn't be any fun if you expected it.
No,
Wow.
that's no. This is a very good surprise. Thank you, Mega.
Like I said, it was supposed to happen last game, but
Things happen.
I completely forgot. I
Um,
was so out of it.
She'll go
I'm just glad you
over,
made it to
spend
the computer chair.
full
Oh.
action to get up there, and
All right, it'll take one action to get up there.
yeah. And she'll go over and tell Hartman he wants her alive.
All right. Did you spend any rage or no?
I'll spend 1 rage.
So Hartman, you spent 2 rage, right?
Yep.
All right, Hartman, your rage action.
I cut her hands off.
Roll it.
I will. I will.
Can I put hands back on?
Maybe, no.
It's
not
called
really.
shot. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to
You
kill her.
could use your action, if you wanted, Zephyr, that your rage action to block his attack, if you wanted, or to
If
push
she
her
doesn't
out,
stand,
or to
she's
push
really
her
fucked,
out
right?
of,
She's gonna
or
die.
push her out of the way, or something. If you want to do your rage action, you could. You would basically just roll your attack versus his, and if you got more successes than he did, it is your option. You don't have to. You can
Yeah.
let her cut her hands off. I don't
William
care.
wants her alive. I'll try it.
All right, Hartman, roll your attack, and then Zephyr, roll your dex and brawl. If you're,
That's a lot,
God damn, that's a lot.
Yep.
I know. I'm not gonna win.
Go ahead and
Dex
roll your
brawl.
damage,
Let's put this in.
Hartman, just so we have it.
Oh, right, damage. Yeah. Well, I'm not trying to kill her. I'm
No,
just
but you
trying
still
to cut
gotta
her
roll.
hands off.
You're cutting her hands off.
You're cutting
Not-
her hands off.
That's not gonna kill her. It's gonna cut her hands off.
Yes, she's a human.
Those hands are hamburger.
She's a human. Go ahead and roll your attack though, just in case. You might get more successes than this 10. I doubt it, but
I'm
we'll
going to
see.
use 30 in fighting and a willpower.
Cut her hands off. I don't want to kill her as she bleeds out on the rooftop.
I could bind her wounds. She got the owl.
All right, yep, nope. So he's able to hit. So let's see if she can soak this damage.
She can't soak. She's a fucking human, you dick.
She can soak ag. She beefed up before she took the shot. I mean, she didn't expect to get her hands chopped the fuck off, but what was her bonus? Hold on, I look what her bonus is.
Hell,
This
dude.
is aggravated, right? Or are you doing non-ag?
Nah, not ag. I'm just cutting her hands off, man.
All right, non-ag. She gets a plus 10 to soak. Suck a dick.
Where's her?
Still not probably enough to.
No.
Yeah. You cut through one of her hands. It comes right off. Your blade goes into the other, and her other hand's just kind of hanging there. She drops to her knees as she weeps and is missing a hand. Gilliam, you saw Hartman just completely cut one of her hands right off. The other one is dangling by tendons. And Hartman gets one other attack.
I restrain the other hand and cover her mouth.
If you grab the other hand, it's just going to rip off.
Well, I grab her by the wrist.
All right, you grab her by the wrist. All right, roll a dex and brawl to hold her.
Let's see. Dex, bro. Oh, that's a lot of dice. Yeah. Combat with Hartman's not a good idea. Five to grab
All right,
her.
let's see if she can.
My strength is 5, by the way. Actually,
She
it's
is-
probably like 10 right now. Or 9,
is
or
not-
whatever ridiculous amount it is.
She's not so. What depends on what you rolled. And what's her dex and brawl? 8 dice. All right, you're able to grab her. Next round. Hartman goes first again.
I like grab her up as much as I can so she can't move at all and just say, "Stop resisting or you will die immediately."
All right, that's your action. Loco, doing anything?
Loco's gonna use Liar's Craft. Say you've got the wrong guy. What's her wits and subterfuge?
Wits and subterfuge. It is 8.
I'll just roll as is.
But it will get a plus. No, I'll just let me see how this works. All right, I will let her roll her mind rating, and it will negate any successes if she gets successes. She only has 2 dice, but we'll see if it does anything for her. I'll make it difficulty 8, though. 2 dice, difficulty 8.
Man, Kyle, you got a fucking great
All right.
nemesis.
All right, she believes me.
All right, that's your action. Gilliam.
All right, so
You see, she takes your
Loco-
eyes off of you, Gilliam, and now she's kind of looking up at this dude that cut her hands off and is holding her.
And I heard Loco pretty much lied her, saying that you got the wrong guy.
Yeah, yeah. And you think that's why she's no longer looking at you.
But this is the hard one. All right, so Loco's made the lie. They're up there.
Better do something about your girlfriend.
All right. Gilliam will get up and start making his way over to.
All right. It would take one action to get up there if you wanted to get all the way up there.
Yeah.
Just for the record, this lie she doesn't permanently believe it, but she believes it for a time.
All right. So that's going
Just
to be your
have
action to get
players.
up there. Now it is her action. Good news is, Gilliam, she no longer is looking at you as the one that killed her mother, but she is pretty pissed at the dude who cut her hands off. Let's do... that. Hold on, I'm reading this power real quick. Yeah, she'll do that. Give me a willpower roll, difficulty 9, Hartman.
What are you doing to me?
She is doing
Gonna be
a
someone's
power
bitch.
called, what's it called? A power called Rite of Worms Eclipse.
How does she do this power?
She activates it through a necklace she is wearing. She does not have to say or move her hands for it. She had it prepped for the fight because she had time to prep.
What'd you say my difficulty was?
Difficulty 9 willpower. Just go ahead and get that out of the way.
Difficulty 9?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. I think I have 9 willpower. I got
Hey.
1. Is
All
it
right.
enough?
You didn't fail. That's all that matters.
Okay. Yeah, but how would she use the necklace if she can't move or do
She had it prepped. She can mentally. She has
Okay.
mind power. She just mentally activates it.
Okay.
Mind melter in the training.
And being she has time to prep, it does lower her difficulty. It was initially 8. Now her difficulty is only 5.
I said, should I re-roll it?
That's just to see if the one power takes effect, where you collapse instantly into a topar-like thing, but you passed your willpower, so you're fine.
Oh. Go ahead, kitty. Go ahead, baby. Go
How many
ahead.
successes did she get? 5. All right. So you take aggravated damage equal
What?
to double her life sphere rating, minimum 4, bypassing all mundane soak.
There's no soak.
Did you have Luna's armor or anything active?
No. Well,
And no,
well,
there's no
depends.
soak.
If this
Well,
happened
it
right
was
after the
if it's
last
still the
fight,
same scene
yeah,
with
if you
more.
didn't give us a chance to do anything, yeah, it's
All right,
still
then
fucking...
we will consider it the same scene. So you can soak 8. You have to soak 8 ag. It is going to be the diff,
Jeez.
and you can only use your Luna's armor dice.
I don't remember how many that was.
We can just say you got 5. That seems about right.
I'm killing this bitch
That's
now.
hard.
Y'all piss me the
No,
fuck off.
don't kill her.
And you also get a -3 to any roll, to all rage and gnosis-based rolls for the remainder of the scene.
What the?
This scene's almost done.
It all says it right there. But you do not fall into a topar-like state because you made your willpower roll.
Torpor. Fucking fucking reading motherfucker.
I'll say it however I want to say it. I'm the
Fuck
DM. Suck a dick.
What do you call coup de grace?
All right. So you take 7 aggravated damage, sir.
7?
You only soaked 1.
7.
She did 8. You soaked
Fucking
1.
retarded. Don't kill her. Don't fucking kill my girlfriend.
Well, this wasn't for you, man. She's been prepping to kill the dude that killed her mom
Yeah,
for like
she'll let her.
6 years.
Fucking asshole.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm fucking
Right.
dead. I don't even have fucking 8.
you took 7, sir.
Yeah, I have 7. That's it.
Then you fall unconscious,
Oh, fucking great.
or you can use your totem power.
The fuck does that do?
Jesus Christ! It brings you back up to like to wounded, sir.
Yeah, what's wounded?
Like 1 above incapacitated.
Oh, so 4.
It's the final game, baby. We're taking all the gloves off.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I did take all the gloves off, and then they're like, oh, don't kill the girl who's trying to kill you.
Well, we were expecting.
All
you
right,
to
so
knock
y'all
her
would see
out,
Hartman
not grapple.
Knock her out.
drop the girl as you see his entire body tenses up with intense pain. You do see her little necklace begins to glow, and he drops her, and he's like, "Argh!" He's got the little Timmy hands going, and
Little Timmy hands.
Zephyr, it's your turn. As you know, she just did something to him, and you know Hartman. He gonna kill this bitch the minute he can.
She's gonna step over and put herself in between the girl and Hartman, and she's going to lean down to the girl. I'm not Irish anymore. Damn you, Gillian!
I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. I thought I was wrong, but I gotta kill the werewolves. I can't let it. They're monsters. They're all monsters.
We're fighting even worse monsters that will go over and cause a huge, horrible thing to happen if we don't stop it. I
What?
don't want to kill you.
What do you mean? Worse monsters? The one who cut off my hands? And the music's so
You
sweet.
didn't cut off your head. And she's basically going to try to do a persuasion.
I've trained my whole life to kill werewolves. And here I am. Gonna fail. Gonna die.
If you stop, I will spare you.
The one I seek isn't even here.
So you'll stop for right now?
I am done. I'm done fighting if you are.
I am. And can I do a check and see if she's fucking lying, the bitch?
I'm fucking paranoid. Yeah, you can roll a perception and subterfuge.
Can other people do that too, or
Yes, everyone up here can do a perception subterfuge. Difficulty 6.
I'm
Even
not
Timmy
up there,
Hand?
so I guess I
have
can't.
only perception.
Even Timmy hands of his are at quite a negative. No, he has resist pain. He's fine.
I'm too far away, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you're a
What am
little
I
too far
rolling?
away. Perception
Perception and
and
subterfuge.
subterfuge. Difficulty 6 to see if she's lying about being done fighting. And yeah, she is continuing to bleed out. Like,
What a
I know,
shame.
that's why.
I mean, she can heal herself if she gets a chance, but you're waiting for Zephyr to botch and think she's lying because you got no successes.
I'm not seeing my roll though. It didn't.
I'm seeing it. Zephyr DM request.
What?
I see your 0.
Yeah, you
Got
didn't get
0
any
successes. You didn't botch.
You
but
might
you're
need to
not-
reload.
I have to reload.
reload, and you might want to re-roll if you want to know for sure.
You
Hartman,
and your fucking girlfriend. Okay, yes, I will. reroll.
Hartman, Gilliam, you both think she's telling the truth.
Will you just tell
Mhm.
Zephyr so I don't have to use my
But
reroll?
Zephyr, unless you re-roll, you don't know. You kind of feel like you did with the Ananasi. Might be lying, might be telling the truth.
I'll spend
She's-
for a reroll.
She's telling the truth. She appears to be telling the truth, Zephyr.
It's the last time I listen to you assholes.
Is that allowed?
What, to re-roll?
For Gillian to
Hartman
go
got
roll
dropped by
something like-
another girl.
He can tell you that he thinks she's telling the truth. That's up to you. Like, this is all kind of like role play, so it's not going to count against like time, you know?
Do you
Like,
trust Gillian? I rolled for it.
Tell that to my fucking rage and my
All
4
right.
wounds.
Yeah,
So it
she's
is-
putting herself
all
in
right,
between
so-
you and her, and she's demanding you stop.
we are going to go to the next round.
You ain't demanding shit of me no more.
Hartman will go first. Hartman, are you going to continue combat or are we going to end combat? I give you the option, sir.
I don't know what you did to me, but if you do anything else, the next time it won't be your hands, it'll be your head.
Can I
Stop
now have
attacking
the
my
owl
friend.
finger?
All right, we will end combat then.
She's been
heal.
disarmed.
You get a Benny for that. That was good. That was good.
I'll have
Uh,
Pale Whispers heal her hands.
Thank you for 21 months subscription, James Cash. Or whoever
As
you
you
are. Oh,
approach
it's
to
Asshole.
heal her, you see her, she lifts her handless arm up and her one hanging off up, and you see she begins to grow a new hand as she's concentrating. See, it looked like Deadpool little baby hand at first, but then it quickly becomes
you.
full
That-
size.
That's a neat
And then,
trick.
and then she puts the other one back on, and you see it instantly mends.
What's about
We're
When-
here on a very important
when my-
mission.
When my mother died, it awakened something in me called an avatar, and I realized I was a mage, and I've spent years looking for the one who killed my mother. And I'm sorry, I thought it was you.
I don't even
everything-
know your mother. Why are you trying to kill
No,
me?
not you, you
Not
brute.
you. You
Gilliam,
dumbass.
my neighbor.
That's
Oh,
My
sure, I'm the
research,
bad guy.
everything I found led to him. The night he first turned, some creature that was a werewolf ravaged our farm, killed our horses, our cows. My mother went out in the middle of the night to see what the commotion was, and it ripped her to shreds. And the blood trail of my mother led back to his farm, to his barn where his horse was, ripped apart. I'm sorry, Gilliam. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Ashley, your neighbor. We rode the school bus together, remember?
I do.
I'm sorry
I'm
if
sorry for your loss.
It is okay. It has driven me this far. I've tracked you for weeks now from Detroit to here.
Hey, school bus Ashley, you think you can use that neat trick on me too? You fucked me up pretty bad over here.
Yes,
Come
I
here,
am.
Hartman.
I am
Oh,
quite
okay.
sorry for that, but you did cut my hands off.
Well, you tried to kill my friend.
I thought he was the one who killed my mother. Would you not do the same for one who killed your mother?
Of course, but still, you tried to kill my friend. Of course, I'm going to disarm you.
Right. She lays her hand upon you if you let her,
Sure.
and you feel all of your wounds healing. And they're not even external wounds. It's all like spiritual damage, and it all heals.
Oh, wonderful. I'll get my rage back.
Just clasping the hole in his chest, and
I can heal you as well. I am so sorry. Actually, it is not aggravated because you are human. So you would heal one per turn. So it would heal in a matter of minutes.
all right.
If you're in
well,
Krenos, whenever you shift. Obviously.
Yeah, sure. No, and Gilead, if she approaches, no, it's fine. I'll take care of myself.
Okay. What is this about? Evil werewolves, you said? Black spiral dancers, I would assume. I've killed
Yes.
some in my
Yes.
travels.
Yeah,
I've cleared out a
especially
few
here.
hives here and there, but only the smaller ones. Nothing like I hear about this city.
We're here to save a child who was kidnapped from Chicago. I think it was
Detroit.
Chicago. Detroit. All right.
They're both shitholes.
Tell the
It's fine.
difference.
Yeah, they're both terrible.
Shithole 1 or shithole 2?
As
Mhm.
Loco was climbing up, he would have said, "If I killed the person who killed my mother, it would be kind of counterproductive."
Fair enough.
They kidnapped a child from Detroit, and we tracked them here. They're going to be casting
Dragon
dark-
Noodle. She is a mage who is a hunter, but she's not a hunter per the book. She's a mage who just happens to be a hunter. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
It's all right. We're here to. There's a dark ritual that they will be performing on the baby sometime tomorrow. It's our intent to get in there with whatever we can, get the child, then somehow get out of this forsaken place.
Well, I'm not at the skill level to be able to enter a hive of this level without being detected. I would stand out even more than she does as she points at you, Zephyr. The rest of you, I read as Black Spiral with my abilities. But her, she shines brightly with the powers of Gaia, as I would shine even brighter with my avatar.
Of course she does. She's our leader.
But I can. How do you plan on, even if you get to the child, if it is within the hive of this city, how do you plan to retrieve it?
As we
We
smell of
were
the
going
worm.
to play it by ear.
Do I look like a guy with a plan?
You look more monstrous than the others, actually.
He still has the tentacles, right? So it's just like a whole bunch of like wiggly things.
And honestly, when I fired, I did so without hesitation, not only because I thought you were the one responsible, because I thought you were worm tainted, which it made sense. Are you
Hey,
saying you are not?
Wait a
No.
minute, I
I'm
have an
not.
idea. Can you get us out of here when we're done with this? Because we need to get the hell out of here very quickly.
My powers in correspondence are limited. I could get myself to a location if I gave you something of mine, and then I could get myself out with maybe one other. That would be the max of my abilities.
Well, maybe she can
So you
get the kid out there to
Get
be
the
enough.
baby out.
That would be enough.
If it was
So I have
needed,
your
I
word, but
could
no.
teleport and get the child and then teleport out.
Would you have a way to find us within the hive?
She takes off her necklace that was glowing when it was fucking Hartman up, and she holds it out. This
take it.
is almost like a beacon. I could find it even in the hive to hone in where I would teleport to. You would need to put it on whoever you would wish me to take out.
Could
have
the
to get
spiral
close enough.
see it?
Its magic will not activate until I teleport in.
I will take it, and I will
Hands
hand
it to you?
Gillian.
I think maybe you should hold it because, well, no, wait. She said that they can't sense it, right?
They will not be able to sense it until it activates.
It will be just a mundane necklace until I use it to hone in. Then it will radiate magic as I teleport in.
Okay.
She would be able to teleport in and then teleport and take the baby and teleport away from here, if I'm understanding that correct.
Mm-hmm.
If that is what y'all ask of her, of course, by the time that happens, the whole he isn't the one you're looking for would wear off. So we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
We will use this as a backup in case we cannot get out. The main important thing is that we save a child. Nothing else.
Do we have a way to contact you from within the hive?
No, but hold on. Give me the necklace for a moment.
Scritches her. Gilliam hands her the necklace.
All right. See, she
She
holds it
scritches her
up.
cell phone number on the back of it.
No. You see she is holding the clasps, and as she is, you see kind of a light kind of filter through it, and they kind of light up with a golden energy. She hands it back unclasped. When you connect the clasp, it'll alert me. It is time. So if it is done early or wrongly, I will teleport in, and it could be my doom. But I will trust you.
A
I
child's
would
life
trust-
is at stake.
I shift back to Human.
And Gilliam looks her just in the eyes and says, "And do I have your word that you would make sure that the baby stays alive, stays safe, and is taken to a Karen?"
My tradition, as we call it, work closely with the children of Gaia. They are our friends. I can take the child to one of them, one of their Karens. It is in Canada.
Canada, blame
Oh,
Canada.
What hellhole? Oh no! Well, this is before it became a huge hellhole. Okay.
Sometimes dead is better.
Hey, Fox Boy, you from Canada?
No, I'm not.
And yes, Dragon Noodle and Justin, there is a power the Yucatina have called Sense Magic. That would pick up what she has been doing, not Sense Worm or anything like that. And if someone was using that gift at the time of her using power, they would generally know where she was. But
I shift back to Human and I look at her and go, sorry about the hands. You know, usually I'm a lot nicer, but you know, you tried to kill my friend.
and
No hard
to
feelings? And I shake her hand or put my hand
to
out.
do things for those you care about, I understand. She shakes your hand.
Okay.
She gives you a good, strong handshake too.
Oh yeah, I like it.
Her fine
What-
ass. She is super hot though. I'm not
She
gonna lie.
is. She.
Yeah,
the
she is.
AI
Why do you
did
think
her
I'm being
good,
nice
man.
to her?
Let's look at her one more time, just for shits and giggles.
Nice.
She even got that little freckle pattern. It's,
Yeah, well, my kind of
it-
girl.
Gorgo will
Freckles.
whisper in
Green
Gillian's
eyes.
ear, she's not going to believe this forever. So,
I know. But
yeah,
thank you.
that's the only downfall to this plan is by the time y'all probably need her, she's gonna know that y'all fucking manipulated her mind.
Do you have a
Well.
safe place to be?
Yes, I have a safe house here.
Mhm.
I will go and prepare.
Alright.
If the necklace is clasped, I will come. I will save a puppy.
A moment, real quick.
With who? Me?
With her, yes.
All right. She kind of steps to the side. A little bit of girl talk, I guess.
Yeah, you know. You're absolutely justified in hunting down that which killed your family.
I know.
When I awoke, and she actually I forget which side it is.
I think it's left.
left
Her
side.
her left eye's out.
She's going to show her own eye patch. Hunters gave me this, and then I awoke. I awoke too late after they killed my entire pack, and I ripped them to shreds, and I didn't feel better afterwards. It was only after I found the pack that this heals.
I fear I will only heal and be able to move on in my studies as both a mage and to advance in what is even beyond this world. I cannot do any of that until I find peace. And I fear I will only find peace when I can confront the one who killed my mother.
I hope she comes to Miami. Oh, that was out of
She'd have to travel back in time. She does not have the time sphere.
Shit, that's right. Damn it.
Maybe her mom will. Hey.
If we all survive this, I will help you, and I will stand by and allow that confrontation to occur.
If y'all are truly trying to save a innocent from the black spirals, I have seen what they do to those who they capture. If they cannot drive you to madness by walking the spiral, they use you, if you are female, as incubators to breed, and if that doesn't work, they use you as food. I wish that on no innocent pup, for I have met werewolves that are as kind as any human or mage I've ever met. I do not damn all of your kind. If you call, if the clasp is connected, I will show up. I only hope that the kindness and the trust I put into you is returned to me.
We will only call on you if we have no other choice.
I will be waiting. I must go and prepare. I used most of my defensive capabilities when that, I must say, largest werewolf I've ever seen cut my hands off.
He's
and
really,
held me.
he's really
He's
big.
really-
Can you believe I beat him?
Actually, I can. I have seen female werewolves do great things.
And if we don't see each other, I will be paying a visit to this tribe in Canada, so you can go over and maybe have some peace.
It is the Karen of the Weeping Child in Vancouver.
We'll be there.
Right. And she, you see, she kind of waves her hands that are back now, and a little like mystical energy surrounds her and teleports away.
All right.
Hartman, do you have a soft spot for
She
women?
is
Is
a
that why
mage.
you always let them kick
Feline
your
brigade.
ass?
A mage.
Gillian,
Zephyr.
if you want to face her alone, I will allow it. If you want me to face her with you, I will do this as well.
Always remember,
didn't
I'm a
even-
good liar.
I didn't, to be honest, I didn't even remember going that far. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We have a black spiral area that needs to be gotten into. She might not even get a chance to spill the blood she wishes to spill.
All right. So what's the plan from here, everybody?
Mm-hmm.
The Wookiee
been a long-
defense.
Gave
It's been a long
guilt-
night. I
gave that
need
little
to
guilt
sleep.
trip before we go.
She's gonna kill your ass, boy.
I don't doubt it.
And as you think about that night, as you travel or whatever, you do start to remember not killing a human, of course, but the taste of blood and the different tastes of blood. And there was one you could never quite put your finger on, the blood that tastes the best, the blood that gave you the biggest rush. Now you're thinking maybe it was human blood, pure, untainted human blood. You've tasted plenty of tainted human blood. It's gross, but
oh dear. All right.
it's not your fault.
Gilliam
It was the first
is
change. It happened.
Yeah, it's still that. That's what they tell new pups, and that's what his mother's friend, who came unfortunately too late, told him. But he's still.
Yep. They were trying to
he's
protect you from what you truly did.
Mm-hmm. But the important part right now is saving the baby, and again, she might not even get her chance to satiate that bloodlust.
That's what you get if you get the enemy flaw in my games.
Man, of all the women,
right.
of all the women's parents you had to kill, you this is one hot chick, man. You fucked up, buddy.
Well, she was like 12 at the time.
Tell me about it.
All right, so what's the plan, everybody?
All right.
All right.
Wanna go?
Y'all know where to go?
Do we have any
Roughly.
black spirals, like dead ones?
No,
I've seen enough of them, but I know how. Do I know how to like disguise myself as like put the glue on and all that shit?
They have matted fur. They're usually black, but not always black.
But they're like oily and shit, aren't they? Like
They,
a lot of
she
them.
starts describing them at great detail, and
A lot of them
just-
have like matted fur. They have
I don't need
wool.
you to
They
describe it.
haven't
I've seen
bathed.
them. I'm asking him.
Yes, yeah. You know what they look like.
Well, I
You
want to
have-
like disguise myself as one. I suggest
I mean, you
the
can't
rest
look
of
like
you
one
do
that
too.
you can't look like one you've met. But yeah, you could dirty
Well,
yourself
that's what
up.
I'm saying. To look like one, not look like
Yeah,
a specific one.
You can dirty yourself up. I mean, the big seller is going to be your smell of the worm. Like,
Yeah, I get that, but I want to look like one too. I don't want to look like all
Yeah.
badass like me and not look
Yeah.
like a spiral. You know?
just roll
Okay.
around in the fucking trash and find you some old motor oil
Yeah,
and
put
rub it
some
in.
oil.
and
Like I want to look dirty
maybe
and
rip-
mangy.
maybe rip some hair out.
So basically, I try to make myself look like a bigger version of James Cash's character. Okay, that's what I do to myself.
You already have the crabs.
You know, I reach down and grab my clutch fur and I throw it at him. Son of a bitch.
Ah,
Oh boy.
I think we should rest for the night. I can't use my mask's ability again until tomorrow.
Yeah, I need my rage back. God damn it.
Is there any way we can go over and set up distractions to kind of draw attention away after we've gotten inside?
You're not sure.
Depend-
You're not sure what would draw black spirals out of their main hive on a night that is an important night for them.
Car explosion?
They wouldn't care.
Okay.
Plus, you don't even know from the general area that you think the hive entrance is going to be. It's in like a closed off, like old, equivalent to a national park. They found a underground Aztec temple about 50 years back. They were gonna unearth it, but that never really happened. People kept dying and disappearing. So now it's just kind of a overgrown place with a bunch of, they say that people dump their trash there. They say some companies have been dumping toxic waste there because it's just been getting a spot. So it's really this kind of empty space no one really goes to at the outskirts of town. Not too many, residential or anything really by it.
Okay. I really can't. I don't have any plans, guys, other than get in, maybe find baby.
Let's go to the store to buy a bunch of fake blood and things that we can make fake blood and things with to make it look like you're fucked up.
You
You could
can't
just
fake
attack.
it.
I mean, you could just cut her, get her real blood, and use it and have her heal.
Yeah, I guess.
She's a werewolf.
Probably would be for the best.
You're just gonna have to look kind of beat up.
You were thinking like a human. Humans need fake blood. Werewolves regenerate.
Fair enough. All right. Let's
All right.
rest for the night. Prepare ourselves for
Alright.
the.
Do y'all go
That'll
back to
become-
y'all's rooms that y'all have and rest?
No,
Mm-hmm.
Where do you rest?
Cool.
that fucking coyote knows where we were. I'm not going back there.
I go back there.
The pack leader says go back.
Give a fuck. I'll go back, but I ain't sleeping in that house. I'm gonna be real cautious about it.
If you want, you can have my room. I'll find a place in the streets.
Yeah, I'll go with him. I'm not fucking going back there. That's stupid. You don't think that the coyote's gonna go back to that guy who didn't die? You crazy?
We don't know who didn't die.
Yeah, we do.
We know it wasn't
We know
him.
now.
Y'all know it was a human you killed, not a vampire.
Ah.
So the assumption is, yeah, he probably was in a different body.
I could find us a place to stay.
All right.
Where's
You'd
your
be so
friend
kind,
staying? Maybe
Loco.
we should stay with her. Oh wait, that may be a bad idea.
She already teleported out. She ain't sticking.
I wasn't here.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Loco would try to find like a homeless encampment. And...
All right,
Make
roll
himself
a intelligence and streetwise.
Wits and streetwise.
Wits and streetwise works.
All
I'm
right.
open.
Him or
I
everyone?
like whatever it's a
What's
nice
the
little
difficulty?
like bartering.
Difficulty 7. I'm a pretty easygoing DM.
Him
I mean,
or
it makes
everyone?
sense. You could use wits. No, him. He's the only one.
Oh.
He's looking for a homeless encampment. He's a bone gnawer. Y'all don't even know where to begin.
Fuck! How'd I get one success?
One is all right. So you're looking around.
You're right. I wouldn't.
I'm probably gonna I'm gonna re-roll that.
All right, reroll. I have a number in my head. You have to hit.
I believe in you, Loco.
Number
Holy
3.
shit!
Number's 3.
That's your
Got
wits
5.
and
All
what?
right.
Well,
I have 11 wits and streetwise.
Holy crap!
All right. You
Decided to live on
look
the street.
around and you instantly see some. They're not bone gnawer tags. They're
How you got
just-
11? There's only 10.
Shut up.
I got an extra wits from our totem.
That's dope.
There you go. They aren't bone gnawer tags. They're just the secret language of the homeless, you know. And you do see a few signs that there is a encampment in a abandoned warehouse about 3 blocks up. You do see that it is marked though drugs, sex, violence. I guess kind of
Not that
a rough homeless encampment where, you know, you are likely to encounter all of those things. That's what it's letting you know.
this is a seedy place. You're gonna have to control yourselves.
I can do one of those.
easy enough.
We
Oh,
have
2
a
of those.
mission.
As they say, don't start nothing, there won't be nothing.
Indeed. All right, so I guess Loco would lead them there.
And hold on, my Foundry is acting up. It's not letting me switch.
What, bro?
Foundry's so much better. Murmur me, murmur.
It is better. I like it a lot better. But sometimes things just want to be difficult.
You should be very acquainted with that.
All right,
woman.
let me refresh my Foundry real quick.
Well, hopefully it's not the Forge service that is having issues.
Mine's
Yeah.
fine.
Mine's been working okay. Surprisingly, mine normally has issues.
All right, there we go. There we go. All
When I
right,
run
you.
it- When I run it through Chrome, it works pretty good.
You arrive at the warehouse, and it is attached to a abandoned train depot.
Do you have a map for this? I'm curious.
Of course he does.
Of course he does. See, you knew a smart move would not be going
No,
back to
no.
that place.
I just turned my warehouse into a train depot that I did have a map for.
Nice.
It is a warehouse that is attached to a train depot.
By the way, it's black.
Oh, was
Yeah,
that
we
the
don't-
whole
Son of a-
house?
This must be one of the ones I did not reset. Hold on.
Was this the Ho House? Remember that being in
Yes,
Detroit?
this was the Ho House that I have turned now into.
I remember my Ho Houses.
Oh, this is you found Ho Town.
Finally!
Gotta find what map this is under.
That's why it's not a bad idea to make maps, folks. You
Undercity.
can always use them for
Always-
whatever you need.
Always have
Pack,
backup.
this is a wretched hive of scum and villainry, so you're just going to have to.
Can you see the map now, sir?
Yes.
I don't know
Yes.
what those
All right.
things mean.
And I'm not going to pull a bunch of tokens out because it don't really matter. This is where you show up. There's probably 50 or so homeless here. Everyone kind of in their own little niche. You have a bunch of drug users on one side. They're doing that kind of hunched over thing. They're all doped up. You have a couple of drunks on the other side sitting around a fire, drinking, telling stories. You hear inside of these abandoned train cards not only the sounds of intercourse, but the sounds of what might be not consensual intercourse. And as y'all kind of walk up, you know, they all kind of give y'all a look, but no one really does anything unless y'all do.
Nope, minding their own
You
business.
son of a bitch! It's her thing!
All right.
I
Well,
go sleep in the car.
And
I don't
you-
give a shit about
And
none
you
of
can
this.
see that y'all are being eyeballed, but between Hartman in human form, he looks like a fucking beast. Gilliam, you look like, you know, kind of badass punk rocker. Even Zephyr has kind of a look of like, oh, these fuckers are serious. And then Loco, you just kind of got your head down and you look like you belong here, so they don't even give you a second look either. So between all of that, you do think, especially you, Loco, being you know the scene, if you don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. That's the
Loco would
vibe
go
you're
up-
getting.
Loco would definitely go up to Zephyr because he saw her how she reacted to that other guy in Detroit. We've got a baby to save. We can't say it. We can't spend all of our time here. We can't cause problems.
They all deserve to die.
I don't
Oh,
disagree.
Now the humans deserve to die. These are
What
bad
about-
enough humans.
What about the alcoholics just drinking and telling stories? Is it because they're not intervening?
Yes. They're cowards.
I'm so tempted. I'm gonna do it. About the
so
time he's saying that, you see this Kurgan looking dude, probably 6'9", really dirty. He's like, oh, I love the fresh ones. Jojo, you're up, buddy. And you see this other guy kind of get up and starts unzipping and walking in.
She walks in.
Fucker. She can't! She can't! You're such a bastard! I'm so sorry!
I lay down, go
You
to
got
sleep.
me! I'm
Alright.
sorry! I'm sorry!
She walks
Don't worry
over.
about it.
Sorry, it's my turn.
Are you sure? You're putting the greater good at risk here.
I think it's my turn.
All right. You walk in.
Yeah.
Loco shakes his
You
head.
see some girl, maybe 17, 18, 19, looks drugged out of her mind. Think of that scene from Taken. She's, you know, just doped up,
Yeah.
laying there. And you see this guy named Jojo. He's about
Except she got
5'4".
Kurgan.
Well, the Kurgan was the guy that came out. Yeah, she got Kurgan.
Yeah.
I tasted candy. This guy that walked in that you kind of followed, he's about 5'4", he's redheaded. Kind of looks like ex-boys on a bad day.
X-bombs.
He's wearing flannel. You come to join in, sweetie? I
I
ain't
to
had
cut in. Get
in a
out.
long time since I had two girls at once.
Get out.
Exactly, Dave.
Shit. You wait your turn like everybody else.
My turn is now.
Unless
Get out.
you can pay me and I'll leave. Give me a little bit of something. Or maybe you can just, you know, show me the goods. I ain't never had a one-eyed bitch before.
Yeah, let me have the turn at that eye socket.
She walks over. Gives him a look over.
Yeah, baby.
And
What's
with
up?
her clawed ass hands, which she always makes sure she activates that ability
Exploit.
every
Sorry,
single time
Exploit.
he's calming. She cups him by the balls.
It's really low profile. you
Oh,
got
hold on
here.
real quick. So, Dragon Noodle. Jojo is just his nickname. And two, I have met many redheaded Mexicans.
That's true.
Name JoJo.
Louis C.K. is a redheaded Mexican.
I've met many redheaded Mexicans.
And plus, anyone named JoJo gets what they deserve, like that guy from
All right,
Kyle
you
Rittenhouse.
have your clawed hand wrapped around his testicles. Shit, baby! I didn't know you like it rough. I'm not into that.
How much do you want to keep your balls? I'm very good at castration.
All right, I'll fucking leave, man. Jeez, fucking crazy bitches.
Out.
All right, let my balls go, and I'll get out of here.
Throws them out.
All right, he walks out, zipping his pants up. That fucking one-eyed bitch is crazy, man. She loco. That's for you, Dragon. See, it's Mexico.
Oh no, he's loco.
She a loco bitch, man.
Loco's gonna use infectious laughter to kind of like laugh and try to get on whatever them to believe that we're not a giant threat.
Well, from the vibe, you can tell he's just, he's not thinking it's some big, like, y'all are there to kill them all, but he definitely thinks maybe she's more than, she might be a federale or something. And
wait, can't you?
Which would then make, you might want to roll. Now
I'm gonna roll infection. This isn't the one where he laughs to death. What's his?
The rapist?
Makes a comment mocking the present situation.
What's his what?
I'm trying to figure out difficulty of the highest difficulty of the highest rage rating of anyone listening. What's your rage rating, Hartman?
Oh, I mean it's only a 9.
Fuck. All right.
Oh, go ahead and roll the power just so I can see it. It might not be against your friendlies.
Because we would have to roll.
Yeah, she's kind of a crazy bitch, isn't she? Is what you would say.
Yeah, so that's not going to count your hackmates or anyone you consider a friendly. This is just for enemies. Okay. I'm not even going to make you roll. There's no one here with rage but y'all. Right. So yeah, so all right, you good, and yeah, so everyone kind of lets it go. Oh, she's just one of those goddamn feminists. I'll tell you what. you can't be taking advantage of drug girls. Drug girls can't give consent bullshit or whatever. Like, she's the one that ran away from home. That ain't our fault, but all right, whatever.
Yeah, you know the type.
Live on the street, you get the street life. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I use some of my best heroin on that bitch, man. At least get my dick wet from it. God damn. This is the character. This is not me.
I know. I want to kill that guy so bad.
Well, we all want to kill that guy, but
all right. So you are in there with the drugged up girl. She's out of it.
All right. Can I do anything medical to make her more comfortable?
Not really. She just needs to get through it.
All right, I will.
You do think if you had resist toxins, you can get the toxins out of her system, like the crow and the mom with the heroin, the grabbing her arm, and but you don't have that power.
Yeah, she'll just stay there then. Like my room. My room.
So you're just gonna crash there with her for the night?
Yeah.
I look over at Zephyr. I go, "Don't worry, you can fix him."
Hey, you
Hartman,
big fucker, lay in front of the door.
So how long do y'all sleep for? Just the minimum, like 4 hours to get your shit back, get a little bit of rest, be up by like 7, 8 in the morning?
Sure. Would I have enough time to get back a willpower?
Yes, you would all have time to. So you would need to sleep at least 4 hours to just be refreshed, then spend an extra hour. It'll be 15 minutes per willpower. So if you have more than one you need to get back, you'd have to take, 15 minutes of meditation per willpower.
I would do that. And then I need to roll my nightmare.
And Zephyr, you are woken up to the sound of, sounds like a lighter. You see her heating up some sort of powder in a spoon with a needle in her mouth and her arm wrapped up.
I take it away.
Ah, man, I fucking need it, man. Need to get high. Ooh. know.
No, you don't.
You don't know. Fuck you, bitch. Mine. You want my drugs, don't you? Yeah, I don't know. Get the fuck away from me.
Robo whore.
You've roboted just a little bit.
Yeah, you did
I'm a
robot.
drug
Oh.
addict,
You red
man.
as fuck.
She's a drug addict.
It's a fucking drug addict. You know what I'm
Yeah, yeah.
saying?
I don't know. What are you going through that's the worst thing ever?
Being sober. I need to get high.
You saved
I
a real
pull
good
up
one
my
there.
eye patch.
I don't remember anything when I'm high.
I pull up my eye patch for her. This.
Boo.
Do you have
that's-
anything bad like that?
Oh, that's fucking wicked, man. Are you in like a punk band or something?
No, this is when I got shot in the face.
We're doing that. I saw that scene in Lethal Weapon. She pulls up her shirt, and she has about 12 cigar burns all over her breast. I think
Why
this
do you
is more hardcore than missing an eye.
Why do you let people do this to you?
Oh, why do you think I left home? This is what Daddy does when when you spill coffee on the carpet. I can't remember what he said in Breakfast Club, but
Oh shit!
this is what happens. That's why I left.
Pack smokes.
But
Smoke up, Johnny.
I have family here. They keep me good. I ain't got to remember nothing, and all I got to do is let them do what they want to do when I'm out. It's not a bad gig. At least I get something here for it. Better than home.
Might be here.
World of Darkness, folks. It's a shit show.
You ruined the
Mhm.
fun for the night. Hope it was worth it.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect y'all to come here.
So, Zephyr will kind of settle on her haunches and look at her and say,
Yeah, I forgot we're monetized now. This might not be the best.
"We're
storyline.
demonetized. This is not gonna work.
I
Hey,
have been
YouTube.
very vague on most things.
I can't save you, and they won't save you.
Mort's been
Have-
here, exactly.
You have to start taking care of yourself, or you're going to die.
Nah, man, that's too much work.
Then
I
you
just want to
die.
get high. Just let me get high. This, and you see she's getting a little bit fucking agitated now. This ain't your fucking concern, lady. I'm not
isn't.
looking for a savior. I don't need a goddamn hero. I don't need some fucking holy roller coming here that I can find Jesus.
Let's
Or-
go, Zena. We got
or
the baby to
that-
save.
Or that they can fix my problems. Like this fixes my problems. She's pointing down at the little bag of heroin.
Let's
That's
go,
what fixes my
Zena. We
problems.
got the baby to save.
Hartman, fuck off.
Okay, waste more time.
That is true. He has a presence. Now, one could argue if you use supernatural powers to take away their will, is it really any different? I would argue, but whatever.
Can I just make it a quick roll of either manipulation and empathy to go over and like, maybe you might not want to be here, stupid bitch.
You would need some sort of supernatural power to convince her to break this habit. This is not something you just talk her out of.
All right, you're fucked then. And she gets up and leaves.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Leave like everybody else.
I go over and I take the drugs away though.
All right, you go to
Yoink.
take the drugs. She swings on you.
Oh,
You're-
I take it.
Yeah, you're easily able to take it. She was hitting you the whole way out the door. She took my drugs.
Oh, if
You know,
only she
somebody
stabbed
stop her. She's a damn federale. She's a narco, man. She was talking about how she's gonna arrest everybody and bring us all down.
Don't listen to her. Trust me, she's too stupid to be a federale. She's just fucking righteous. Don't listen to her.
A Fredorelli.
You can
Federale.
you can see this drug addict's trying to rile them up, and no one cares. I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah,
they're
I
all
figured.
like,
Yeah.
whatever. Like we
And she
ain't
just
getting
walks-
involved. She's with that big fucker who looks like he wants to just kill some brown people. We ain't even getting involved with that dude.
Go ahead. Hey, Kurgan, when we leave, go ahead. You know.
Come
I
on,
knew I
Zephyr.
liked you. If you want a chance with Candy, come back. She'll be ready.
fucking hate the Hartmans so much.
Yeah, but you love to waste fucking time. Now let's go. The bigger
Yeah,
fish to fry.
it's about 9:30 in the morning at this point. Y'all run about an
Yeah,
hour and a
we get
half
going.
behind.
All right.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, do you
Can't
think
say
your
it.
friend's coming back to shoot you yet?
What?
What?
She hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah, she hasn't shown up yet.
Don't know why.
How long does your bullshit last, Loco?
Hard to say. It's case by case basis.
Hey, Darth Dave, we're having fun role playing here. We'll get.
It is fun role playing. I know we're on a time limit. Fucking
Plus,
JT,
we've had a
but
little bit of conflict
that
here and
was
there
fun.
through the role playing.
Oh,
you know.
I'm the bad guys you waste time with these whore.
it was in character.
You can't save
All
them
right.
all, Zephyr.
Yes, Dragon
I know.
Noodle. He has the hammer at all times, so he's carrying this massive fucking hammer everywhere he goes.
That's why I don't have to worry too much about blending in.
That is also why I know I'm fucking
Hartman.
with y'all. Y'all have a 7'2"
I mean, it's not just hanging out.
Viking
It
with
has
a
a
hammer.
wrapping on the top of it.
It's the most awkward.
All right,
golf
Darth.
club.
Dave, I'm sorry. I thought you were bitching. I'm like, we'll eventually get there. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we need to spend some time rolling in motor oil, getting ourselves dirty up, and then we have to beat up Zephyr.
Well, the
Logan's
good news
practicing
is
his evil
everything
laugh.
you don't need to dirty yourself up, you can find in this camp.
Sure.
You know, Foxy, you looking too good too. You're gonna have to dirty up a little bit yourself.
There's pools of train
course, big
oil.
man.
There's smut from fire. There's trash. There's everything you need.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna turn into a greaser.
Zephyr, did you keep any of those drugs?
Why?
Can use it. Well, I guess drugs don't affect werewolves, do they?
Yeah, they wouldn't hide in high enough doses.
I give it to Loco. I actually.
Now
don't
they would generally
get
run
drugs.
through your system a little faster, but you can get addicted to drugs as a werewolf if you take them enough.
The only thing you're gonna do is hype up enough freaking spiral dance with that shit. They probably all hyped up on drugs anyway.
Dude,
They
they got a
basically
meth
have
lab in that
rabies.
hive. What you
I-
talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
I
Fucking
can tell
Heisenberg's
this-
down there.
I can tell the spirals we used all of this shit on you.
All right.
They might
And
be able to smell it.
She actually takes off her eye patch and everything, and she's like, "Okay, let's go."
All right. Then we do whatever to make her look all fucked up and us to look all
Wait,
spirally.
she's naked and no eye patch?
No.
You said you're gonna take off everything. Okay, what do you expect me to think when you say
That's
these
your
words?
hopeful thinking, Hartman.
Not really.
Mm.
Maybe our buddy Foxy's friend over here, but not you.
Mentis, look, that's where Mentis comes from. No.
There's no relationships. All right. So yeah, we scuff, we dirty, we drug, and
well, we fake. He's
Fake
gonna
drug.
like present
Fake
the
drug her
drugs. Yeah, fake drug her up. Probably tie her up too.
let's see.
All right. So
And she's gonna
y'all-
keep her
can-
hair in front of her face because she is a little bit worried that that fucker might be here as well. Because what are the
Okay.
fucking chances that he's gonna be here?
And
Alright.
while we're doing that, sorry, I would
go
do
ahead.
the Song of Heroes. I would be doing the Song of Heroes, telling them of the tale of a similar incursion, and just how difficult it was. But there was, at least through the determination, they just barely made it out alive.
All right, roll it.
Is it time?
Let's see. Charisma plus performance. Come on. Let's see. Now, while we're dirtying ourselves up, are we in Kranos form or are we still in human form since it's daytime?
I would assume human. I mean, you would run. Everyone in the fucking homeless camp would run out. You shift into Krenos,
Good point.
but it will
Oh
carry over.
no!
Carry over whenever you
Alright.
shift.
freaking dislike
difficulty.
the way that description breaks. It's like to a point of a single able
Yeah.
score.
Well, whatever you copy and paste from the PDF, you have to like delete all
Yeah.
the spacing. It's annoying. I did it
All
on
right,
all
good
mine.
deal. And yep, so everyone gets to add 1 to an ability score for the rest of the game.
Ooh, that's
So choose which one you want to add it to.
Oh, stamina.
Every 2 successes
Every
on
2
this roll
successes.
add
Every
two.
2, so you can add 2.
Oh, ability roll. Never mind.
You can either add it to the same or to different. I don't care.
Brawl.
All right.
Roll. Can you go up to 6?
Yes, that will let you go over the general limit.
Sweet.
Okay,
I got to remember how to set to be able to go over the general limit.
If you go to the
found
little cogwheel and
I think it's
abilities, you can
6.
change max trading.
There's a cog.
Yeah, on your character sheet.
On the
there's
left-hand side.
Cogwheel, left-hand side. Click on it
You mean the
and
lock?
click,
Oh, that cog. I see it.
and then click on abilities, and then there's a max rating on abilities, and you just change that to 6 or 7, whatever you want.
Huh.
It didn't change it.
Might need to unlock.
Might need to unlock.
Yeah, I'm locked, but it doesn't change the
Let
number of
me
things.
try it on mine.
Oh, yeah,
I
it
have
doesn't change it.
Let me change it to 7 on mine. Go to abilities. It doesn't change. Maybe they need to fix it. All right. So whatever you add it to, whenever you roll anything with that, just go to additional dice and just add
Okay.
the extra one.
I'll add 1 to Brawl and 1 to Subterfuge.
Yep. Just remember, because I won't, and just add it to your extra dice option, your bonus die. All right. Y'all get all dirtied up. Y'all listen to his Song of Heroes, the great task before you of the past and the future, and all the greatness. And he does one hell of a job telling the story, singing the song, and y'all head towards the outskirts of town. Is that where we're going?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Back.
y'all make it to the
Before we go
Browns.
in, I'm doing
Yes.
my stuff to myself.
All right, yep. Go ahead and get everything beefed up you want. Y'all get to the basically the kind of chained off area. You see where the chain fence has been broken in many places from people, going in it whenever they wanted. And as y'all kind of get closer, you do see a what looks like a tunnel that seems to lead underground. Everything you know about this place tells you that's probably where you need to go to get in.
Okay.
And as y'all approach, and once again, you can go ahead and get everything added you need. It's all going to be happening as we're doing this.
Mhm.
All right. Loco,
Mhm.
once the people would start approaching him, would use his.
This is what you see
Fetish.
as you
Really quick,
Come
just
through
as
the
a
tunnel.
thing, would they notice
We
the
don't see
silver
anything.
torque that Zephyr has?
come on. I know I said this one right. Maybe I
My
did.
thing didn't save. Fuck.
Would they notice the silver torque that Zephyr has?
They would.
All right,
All
I'll
right,
give that
now
to
you should see
Gillian.
it.
Stupid gift didn't save. God damn it.
Got it.
As you come through the tunnel, it basically opens up into a large
I
cavern.
can't see anything, by the way.
Oh, you should now. I just said it right.
I
Nah,
see
we still
black.
can't see anything.
Oh, come on, you piece of shit. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, my
Oh, the joys.
right,
There we go.
there we go.
Oh
Hey,
boy.
Oh dear.
See a large cavern, and then in the cavern you do see what looks like a Aztec temple entrance with stairs, and you do see multiple black spiral dancers at the entrance. Probably 5 or 6 you can see from here.
All right. Before he goes up and gets here, we'll activate this ability if it
Yep,
works.
you have plenty of time to prep, and anything you activate will last for the scene. This entire encounter is going to be a scene. So,
I need
All
to
right.
prep because my thing.
If we activate Howl of the First War, will they know it?
let me read the power.
I can put it in chat.
Yeah, thank you.
It's our totem thing.
God damn it, where's my stupid power?
Yes, because you would have to howl to do it, and they
Okay.
would know.
All right, I activated
So-
the hysteria epidemic. I won't do Odysseus Aroma yet either.
Now you could activate it before you walk into the tunnel, and you might be okay.
Okay. Well, would I get? They wouldn't be able to sense us then.
You think you'd be all right?
Okay, so I will use a willpower to activate that.
I'm gonna say y'all kind of scout it out, make sure there's no one kind of out up top, like looking around. And you know they don't like the sun too much, even though they're not
Oh.
vampires. You know they're
Got-
evil.
If you click willpower, it updates it to like 7, or if you click on something in the sheet, it will update it so it has 7.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Where? What?
It does look like a Mortal Kombat level.
Come again? I was fixing my shit.
If you
And
click
let
something
me,
in the sheet and you did the cogwheel thing, it will update it to have it show 7 dots. Like I clicked willpower and it made all of this abilities have 7 dots.
God, he's giant.
Did do it, but it did not.
Okay.
That's
I
what
don't
she
know.
said.
It's fine. You can just add it in there. But yeah,
Yeah.
so as y'all are getting everything prepped, roll whatever you got to roll. Make your character sheet look good. This is what y'all see. There's about 6 black spirals out front. They all are your typical Krynos black fur, slightly hints of green to the fur.
So I
All of
guess-
them have some sort of metis deformity, whether it's a clubbed foot, curled up hand. One of them has no teeth. One of them is just cross-eyed. He's looking like both directions.
Does your stamina?
One of them has a cleft lip.
Does your stamina go up in Krynos?
Yes. And if you're going to use that one power, Lunar's Armor, you need to go to Krynos. You need to do the thing that doubles your stamina, then roll
Yeah.
Lunar's Armor.
That's what I'm doing. Stamina is okay, so that's plus. Oh my god. So 18 stamina.
That's nuts.
That is insane.
Stamina plus primal urge. Where
See how this Lunar's Armor roll goes.
Yeah, stamina. Well, I'll re-roll that bit. Stamina plus primal. Okay, still.
Everyone, I have 0 bennies right now. If you donate, I'll get 2 bennies for the price of 1.
Bro,
Help
You
me.
slut.
Help me ruin these people, man.
No,
Help me ruin them.
no. Hartman, yeah!
9 extra soak.
Oh yeah, I get another one. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Holy shit.
He's gonna be. You sure we can't take on the entire
Well, Hartman might be able to. The rest of us.
No.
Okay,
Sure.
hold on.
You can take out the whole hive. It'd be simple.
Well, while he's doing that, I do want to just get DM's okay first, rather than just bring it on you, hope it works, and then have it fucking backfire on me.
I lost visibility of the area.
That might be Mega saying no.
Oh, that one's a 6. Oh, that's even better.
Oh boy. I remember that picture.
I
I
also
wasn't
remember
fucking
that.
around. That's what happens when you
I
walk
know.
inside the hive. But we'll go back.
All
to,
those heads,
We'll go back.
all
to
those heads
now.
turned towards us.
So
That is the old entrance
So
that I
just-
made.
just for the record,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
yeah, give me a second. I have 35 soaking.
If you summon wild spirits, it's gonna ruin everything. They're gonna know something's up.
No, I mean for later.
Okay. I'm about to say that's not a good move to do right now.
Oh no, I know, not right now, but just for later in case shit kicks off. I know it'll probably bring in worm spirits, but they'll still be working on.
Oh, this will bring
minds.
in wild spirits, not worm. This will be
Okay,
spirits of the
spirits.
wild.
All right, good to know. Good. I was worrying, but all right, I'll try that.
All right, what are we doing, man? You're slowing it down, Hartman, with your 900 rolls.
I'm done, bitch.
All right, are you done? Is everybody
All right.
done?
As ready as I'm going to be, I'm in Hamid to
I
see
only
All
have-
if
right.
we can live this
Loco has his mask social debuff, so enemies suffer a -2 to all social and perception rolls.
Just so
within
we have
20 feet
someone
of
for
me.
y'all to kind of see and talk to.
I only have 35 soak dice.
Is
Jeez.
this guy kind of at the front? 35?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good grief.
It's okay.
How is that
Alright.
possible?
Hardman's a beast.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna take the lead on this one if you don't mind.
Go right ahead.
Sure.
It goes there.
We caught this one. She thought her and her pack thought she could save the child. We slaughtered them, tore her apart, drugged her all up. Now we're gonna take her to watch her complete failure, and then once we're done, we can all have our way with her.
He kind of sniffs the air. Yeah, she stinks. But you know she's not allowed to watch. You take her in, throw her in the pit. That's where her kind goes. If she survives down there, then maybe she'll be allowed to walk a spiral.
Well, of course, we'll do. So I'll use Liar's Craft on that. What's his wits plus subterfuge?
Not even going to make you roll. You're able to
Okay.
pull it over on him.
I laugh.
All right, go on in. Celebration is still going before the night comes. When the moon rises, it'll be a glorious time for all of us.
Stupid
Go.
bitch.
Enjoy the flesh of man and Guru. Enjoy the orgy. Enjoy the mutilations. Time of celebration. Go.
Ah,
One more. No, I have
glorious
36.
to watch the downfall of
Uh,
Gaia.
Lay out how you have that many soak. I just want to see what you got going on here.
I had 18 stamina. I had 9 from the one power and 8 from the other power.
Yep. Sounds about right. All right. Good deal. And now for silver, you can only use Lunar's armor soak, though.
Yeah, that's
So you have 9 for silver, which is still nothing to, be sad about. All right.
I think one
y'all-
of those works on silver, doesn't it? Oh, the 9 one. Yeah.
Yeah, Lunar's armor. All right, y'all walk in through the gates, and you can see there's multiple chambers, but what it leads into at first is just this massive opening. And that is where you see, make sure everyone sees this, Hartman and watching, you see that. You see, no shit, there's thousands of black spirals in here.
How the fuck?
I mean, you cannot count how many you see. You mainly just see fading into the darkness, green glowing eyes, as far as the eye can see. And they are straight up. Some of them are eating what looks like chunks of human, chunks of werewolves. Others are in full-on sexual deviant orgy party. Like, it is just a scene of total debauchery. Some of them look at y'all come in, some of them don't. All right. What are y'all doing?
We're gonna try to find a place to hide and release Zephyr.
All right. As y'all kind of walk, I mean, there's black spirals everywhere. There's like 3 different chambers you can see. They each go kind of deeper into this temple. And you can definitely tell this was a Aztec temple at one point. You see, the Aztec carvings and things of that nature. But as you walk in, you do catch the attention of one black spiral.
Oh, fuck you.
Approaches
Don't.
this guy.
Okay, good.
Woo.
He looks almost like a zombie. You might remember him from the other werewolf game, the Undying. One y'all can never kill, who hot bodies. He's been around a long time. You
Fucker.
brought fresh meat. Can I have a bite? Tired of this 3-day-old flesh.
This one is special. She gets the to the main man.
I know. Well, I will guide you to the pit. We can throw her in together. That's where they go. You know this.
No, they told us that this one gets to watch the child die. She thought she could save him. This
No
one I will try to-
untainted watches the child die. What is it you speak of?
I could try to do liar's craft on this one.
Yeah, roll it on this one.
Okay, what's his wits plus subterfuge?
This plus subterfuge. God damn.
I was actually going to be like, no, let him toss me down the pit so you guys can go find the kid.
Difficulty 9.
9. I will
No
use the
talking
will-
prisoner. Smack.
I will use the willpower and roll. I got a
Oh, boy.
success. That's enough to convince one person.
If you say so. I'll have to go ask about this, though.
Ooh.
I must go speak to grandmother.
Big dad. Big.
I do
big
not
mama.
like this at all. I do not like this.
Just toss me down, guys. Damn it.
And he
Let's
kinda
put this
walks
bitch
off.
in the pit.
And as he walks through the sea of werewolves, they part and let him pass. You
Oof.
can tell he has tremendous respect within this place.
I don't like that either. But we gotta
Right.
keep going.
All right, door number 1, door number 2, door number 3.
I'm in for number 3.
We're never leaving here.
Alright, we'll go into 3.
Go into 3. You venture down that one. As you continue down it, you begin to hear what sounds like weeping children. You walk into this. You can't see it, I hope. Apparently, half these I didn't set right, which annoys the shit out of me. All right. You see a room full of these green, like eggs, and you see human children. You see wolf cubs in these things as it looks like worm spirits are slowly changing them. And you see 4 different cloaked figures that appear to be tending to these, I guess best thing to call them is eggs.
We can't fix this. We can't fix
What
this.
are y'all
I don't know what
doing?
to do.
We did not expect anyone to come here, not on this
We
occasion, as one of them turns.
We wanted to show this fool how hopeless it is for them.
Is she fertile? We could implant one of the birthing pods in her. Use her as an incubator. Grow one for the grandmother. Yes, bring her. We will get her ready. And she can have the honor of being a mother to one of the spiral.
You guys should have just tossed me in the fucking pit.
Do not weep.
I trust
this
you
is
guys.
a glorious thing for you.
I trust you guys.
You shouldn't.
It's okay.
You smell of the blood of the fury. Yeah. Lupus, you were born. No. Yes, very good.
No, the
Ovulating.
grant.
Ovulating as well. Perfect.
The grandmother asked for this one to be taken to watch the child be annihilated.
Stop
And
saying
Stop
that. They
fucking
know
saying
it's weird.
that. 3 times, 2
I know.
times it's failed.
It's liar's craft, though. They're supposed to believe it no matter what.
There's
well, the
4
one
of
guy
them.
did. He just didn't like it. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go bitch about it. He believes it. He just believes grandmother's lost her damn mind. Yeah, these guys are different though.
You
We do not get in the affairs. We are not honored enough to watch the ritual. We must tend to the brood. It is a shame that one who does not believe will get the honor.
Don't worry,
See.
there's special plans for her. She's going to suffer.
She will get to see the rising of Ulgaroth, the
Don't
spectral
worry.
green dragon who embodies all that is evil.
She'll
Totem
see,
of the black spirals.
she'll see it firsthand as it devours her as a first sacrifice.
Well,
As a
the first sacrifice, as you know, is the pup.
Yes.
His untainted body must be slain, and then the world fall to the worm even quicker. Dragon Noodle, you're cracking me up. I've seen this hentai.
All right, so
If you have not come to offer her womb to us, then we have nothing for you here.
We
we'll
leave.
be on our way.
All right.
Number 3 was a bad choice. You
Yes.
guys
1
pick.
or 2.
2.
All right, we'll go with
All right.
JG's.
You make your way to 2, and you walk into a room that you see
1.
there's a.
Full of meat.
All right, I'm sorry, 1. It's going to be the same room, though. It doesn't matter which one you pick.
Yeah.
I
Thank
give
you.
you
Couldn't
the.
see it.
I give you the illusion of choice, which is what a good DM does.
Yeah, figured.
And you
All
walk
right.
into a room full of dead wolves. Some are half dead, some are fully dead. As you walk in, you see like 3 more get dropped down. And it looks like this is probably the pit they were talking about throwing her into. As you hear some that aren't quite dead yet.
Are they werewolves or just wolves?
Yeah. They're like all werewolves.
Is there any
Some
way
of
we
them, bear the markings of the Ganafenders tribe. Some the Shadow Lord. Some Silver Fangs.
Can
They
we
look
save
like
any of them?
We
maybe, but you know, any healing magics is gonna definitely
okay.
blow your cover.
All right.
I know. We gotta keep moving.
Help me, brother. I am a cat. I wish to die in battle, not here. That's
kill
a
it.
coward's death.
I
All right,
kill
yeah, you kill him.
I
As
kill
you
him respectfully.
as you do the killing blow, he looks at you not with a sadness, but with a look of thank you, brother. Thank you.
You will be avenged.
You gain a Benny.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
You fucking let him die like a cat.
Nice.
You let him sit here and just waste away like a pansy.
All right.
All right, you
Well-
go into the next room then, I guess.
Yep, back to door number 1.
All right. All right, y'all walk into what looks like some sort of ritual chamber. With green bellfire breaking through the floor as if what lies under this room is nothing less than the gateway to Malthus itself, the realm of the worm. Intelligence and occult 48. Anyone who wants to roll it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Intelligence. That's 4. Nice. Nope.
Why didn't mine roll? Oh, there it is. Slow ass bitch. I got one.
Loco, you botched. I think it might be nice to swim in that green water.
I want to go for a swim.
Difficulty A.
Difficulty 8.
Difficulty 8.
Gilliam, you failed. You really don't get anything from this room. Hartman, you got a success. You don't have to jump in there, by the way. You didn't feel that bad, but
Okay.
it does cross your mind. Like, hey man,
Trying to lure you in.
I could really blend in if I jumped in the bellfire. Zephyr and Hartman, y'all are both pretty sure this is the room that the ritual will probably take place, as you see that signs that have been already begun to be prepped.
Can we just peek in the Umbra, or would that be bad? Like, do
Oh,
we
that's-
know that would be bad.
You can peek in the Umbra. You don't know what you're going to find.
Yeah, but do I
Um,
know the Umbra well enough to know that that would be a bad idea?
You know, you are in the heart of the worm here. At any spirits you encounter are going to be completely worm tainted, completely corrupt.
Yeah, but
and-
they'd be on my side as far as they know.
They may or may not. Even worm spirits, unless you have ways to control them, have been known to rip black spirals in half. Like,
Okay, then I ain't fucking with it.
they are not friendly spirits, even
I
if
got
you're also worm tainted. You got to
Well,
have a way to control them.
I was hoping we could hide in there, but I guess not.
Can I get the torque back at this point?
If they want to give it to you, I don't care.
The what back?
Sure.
Is there anybody else in
Silver.
here?
There's no one in here at this moment,
Okay.
which
I get
is
the
a little
torque.
weird also.
I get the torque back on. I guess we kind of just now make sure I look grungy, and I try to hide behind everyone.
Yeah, we cut her loose. We try
Alright.
to hide her.
She dirties
And-
herself up. Whoever is dirtying her up, I just need a roll real quick, just for shits and giggles. Intelligence and crafting or subterfuge.
I can do intelligence and subterfuge. I don't know if
Alright.
wits would be countered at that.
No. Yeah,
Okay.
what the hell? We'll go wits. I'm such a pushover. Difficulty will be
I
8.
don't
though.
have-
12, difficulty 8. I will use a willpower, but it doesn't let me roll it on here. So
Just go add 1 to whatever you get.
Damn.
4.
All right, you
Five.
get her all dirtied up, and you're pretty sure no one's gonna really notice. She looks weird, or she's not what she appeared to be.
But she still
Okay.
don't smell right?
No, but there's so much smell of the worm in here, you don't think it would be overly noticeable. I mean, someone would really have to be looking for her to notice anything is off.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well.
might be able to try to get the spirit to go over and get it to tell me where the kid is.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you can try that.
Yeah, where is your spirit owl during all this?
you're-
In the
you're
Umbra?
scared. Oh,
Umbra. She's probably
Okay.
dead. She's probably super fucking dead. Should have left her with the goddamn mage.
As y'all are kind of in here, and right after you get her all dirtied up, you do see a couple black spirals kind of come down this way.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
fuck.
It's him again.
I'm just reusing some art.
Okay.
What are y'all doing here? The ritual is not yet ready. Go before you mess something up. Go enjoy the party. You will be summoned when it is time. If you want to get a good seat, you better get in here early because it's limited seating.
We'll be back.
Wait, where did they come from?
Yeah,
Up here,
Okay.
that room.
they came out of this one, which apparently leads up as if it leads up higher into the temple because y'all can only see part of the temple. The rest of it is kind of in the mountain itself, the cave, whatever.
Do they look
The-
weird
the
if we
mountainous
start,
cave.
If we start walking up that way? Like,
You're pretty sure that ain't the way you go. Your common sense kicking in. You kind of got to go out the way you came. There's a exit here, which is the way you came in. There's also an exit here. You don't know where that leads.
but that is the way to go. That's the problem.
All right.
Go back the way you came or the other way? Not the way they came, but the other exit.
The other exit.
All right, go to the other exit. It's got me going through all
We're going
my
to find whoever's
maps
playing that
here.
piano.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
God.
I don't know how I added a piano tune to this, and I can't fast forward. I know there's better
I
shit.
gotta re-roll because I can't hear the piano.
All right, y'all walk into a room that is just a portal. It looks like a green portal. Zephyr, with your knowledge, this is a direct portal to the Umbra.
Okay. That's where it's gonna be popping out.
Looks so.
Easy place to find the spirit, right?
Maybe not the spirit you want, but yeah, this is a. Give me only Zephyr, intelligence and occult, difficulty 9.
Bastard. Okay.
It's a hard roll.
I know.
You're not an
Intelligence
expert on
and
this super evil shit.
It's I know about witchcraft and animals.
Not this dark magics. Not this dark.
Hey,
look at
look
that.
at that.
There you go.
Yeah, this is a what is called a spirit portal. It is a direct link to Malefice. I can't never say the word. It's basically the umbral dimensional realm of the worm.
Okay.
This is a direct link to the Worm's Heart in the Umbra, to the place where all the evil shit goes and comes from, where no guru has ever been known to go to and return. Unless they're, black spirals, obviously. And even most of those don't make it back. Only the most powerful. And as you look really closely, you're pretty sure you see something flying through the spiral down there. You can't quite make it out because it's also green, but there's definitely a spirit of immense power circling as if it's waiting for something.
All right.
Maybe waiting for you to get in focus. I'm not sure.
So, that's where she is, whatever.
And as you're kind of waiting there, one of those guys comes in behind you.
God damn.
And he just walks right past you, and he's carrying what looks like a human body, and he just throws it in there and walks back out.
All right. We need to find the kid.
Maybe that's the pit.
This is not the pit. This is not the pit. We have to go over and find out how to find that kid. Is there any other exit outside of here?
Nope.
All right.
That's all that's in this room is this giant portal.
I lean back. Is there any spirit outside of that fucking scary thing that I can see?
Not in this, no.
I can't even do Geonosis jizz because now I have to be very careful about that.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. Just there's
It's
consequences
a
to all
bad
actions.
idea right here.
Well, that ain't never stopped you from doing something before.
Mm. Well, good point.
This
Don't
I don't know
wise
how
up now. Shit.
I don't know how else we're gonna find that kid.
I feel like they're probably back in that room where we're not allowed to go.
They're up the top.
That would be the smart assumption. That it's the way they came out.
If
Right.
we're gonna have to fight the way up there, because if they bring that kid down here, there's gonna be a lot of assholes that we can't
There-
fight them all.
Yeah, there will be more black spirals in here if we wait until they start the ceremony.
I don't know if we can kill them fast enough.
Well, we certainly won't. If we wait until they start the ceremony, we won't have any time until we have an army of black spirals on our ass.
We're not
Right.
getting out of here. That kid's gonna have to be saved, and that's it.
If all else fails, we hope the mage keeps her word.
Hmm.
I think she will. All right. Well. Up the stairs towards destiny.
So we're gonna kick it off. Should I start doing some crazy shit?
Let's go green for the setting.
Well,
Or are we
pleasure
gonna try to
fighting
kill the
along
cat?
with you all either anyway.
I get my razor claws out, by the way.
I figured they were already out.
Yeah, well, they were, but I just didn't say
I'll
it. So.
ship to
All right. So what are y'all doing?
cry.
I assumed you were already in Krenos, lady.
Yeah, we're already in green.
We're all in
Oh, well,
Krenos.
she wasn't. Yeah, well, yeah, we all.
I would assume she was in it. Are
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
going to try to go up that one way?
I don't see
What are
much
y'all
of a
doing?
choice.
Yeah, I don't see any other option unless the
Mhm.
leader wants us to do something different.
I don't have any other any other clues unless we can go over and find a better a secret entrance.
They are no longer there. They must have gone back up. No secret entrance. No tricks.
All right.
Nothing special.
I'm also gonna. I don't even know if this is gonna help. What if I used my head and thought, would Master of Fire even help me in this situation? Are they gonna just use Balefire? Like, have I ever seen them not use Balefire?
There's some powers they use that's regular fire, but it's probably not the most useful
Yeah,
gifts at the moment.
that's all right. I won't bother with it.
All right.
All right.
Don't forget we have Howl of the First War already activated, so actually Hartman has 36 soak die.
I am going to
Yeah,
spend.
well, why in the fuck you worried about fire?
I'm gonna spend a willpower to ignore wound penalties.
Wait until I do stuff you don't get to soak for.
Yeah, I know. Fuck you.
All right. Do we want to cause as much chaos as possible, or are we going to take them out quietly?
I forgot to do something. I need to do one
If
more.
we cause chaos, then we're summoning black spirals to our location prematurely.
All right, we sneak in and then take them out.
Unless you want to cause chaos
best as we
somewhere
can.
else.
Oh wait,
You should have thrown me in the
I
pit.
do that later. Never mind.
You're trying to sneak in, roll a dex and stealth as you make your way up the stairs to the higher levels.
Dex and stealth.
Difficulty 7. Not overly hard. They don't expect anyone to be dumb enough to come to the heart of the worm and start sneaking around.
I'm sorry. What am I rolling? I was looking at
Dex and
Dex and
stealth.
stealth.
Difficulty 7.
Stealth.
Loco, you move like the wind.
What the fuck?
Silent.
What the
Like
fuck?
the breaking of wind. Silent but deadly.
What's this stealth you speak of?
Zephyr, you're right there with them.
What did
Keep a
you say
little bit
difficulty
quieter.
was?
7.
Oh boy.
Pack tactics.
Got willpower.
Oh, I'm
Hey!
Hey!
Hartman is
Oh, please.
surprisingly nimble on his feet.
There's a lot of
And so
stamina.
Hey, we're all
Gillian.
sneaky.
All right. Yeah, y'all are all doing good.
You're a good team.
Y'all make it into another room, and you instantly all feel the uncomfortable sensation of silver. Room full of silver cages.
Is the baby in here?
No. You do see
course it's
the dead remains of multiple werewolves. Looks like they starved to death.
Nobody's alive.
No one's alive, just corpses.
Keep going.
Yeah, anywhere else we can go from
As
here.
y'all walk by, the corpses all turn and look at y'all with glowing green eyes.
We're sneaking.
They open their mouths, and no sound comes out, but a green light does. It doesn't do anything that you can see.
Okay,
Oh,
would
great.
I know what the fuck this shit is?
Intelligence and occult difficulty 10. You've never seen
Ooh.
anything like this. You can spend a willpower.
Okay.
Mhm.
This is absolutely
I'm
it's
not
just like I
spending
don't want you to
willpower.
fucking know.
It's just something you would have no context for.
Oof.
Oh no,
Let me know if that's your final roll.
that's Loco. That's
yeah,
that wasn't.
I
God
want to know
damn
if
it,
that's
you screwed
Loco's
me.
final roll.
I'll re-roll that.
Me
I
too.
was so
Botch. So you
close.
would definitely know something for a fact. You would know something for a fact.
You're gonna know a very bad thing for a fact.
Wait, if I spend a willpower,
You
I
can.
get
You
a
still have
success.
to roll.
I
You still have
succeeded.
to roll.
but I still get a
There
success.
you
I'm
go.
saying.
Yeah, but if you get a 1, it would take away that willpower.
Okay, but I still So I still got it. I still succeeded then.
I used a Benny
Oh,
to
yeah,
re-roll,
yeah, yeah.
and I got a
All
success.
right. Hartman, just because it makes no sense, you don't know. Fucking you
Oh
wouldn't
fuck
know.
you!
What
I
the
spent a
fuck?
willpower, motherfucker.
All right. There's some magic shit that just went down.
Fuck you.
That was definitely magic. You are 100% certain
Yeah,
that
great.
that was magic. You have no doubt.
I want my
in your
willpower
mind.
back.
Didn't no one tell you to roll? I told her to roll.
You said we all could roll.
No, I said Zephyr, you can roll. But I'm going to let you all roll because most of
That's-
y'all rolled anyway.
Mm,
You can roll it back. I definitely said her.
I want my willpower back. God damn it!
Nope, suck it. You are 100% certain there's magic going on here.
Local
Magic.
gas.
There's definitely bullshit going on.
Loco, that was some sort of alarm system, you're pretty sure.
We may have set off the alarm.
Let's
Move now.
get going. Then let's get
Let's
going.
move. Move.
Keep
Move.
going. Y'all, let me
Fuck you, Dave.
see which one I want to take y'all to.
Yeah, we're what?
Oh god.
I'll walk into this room and let me pull some people out.
This is the worst nursery ever.
Oh,
No,
your
would come-
fucking
him
buddy's
again.
there?
Y'all would
Aw.
come in here.
Yep.
Piece of shit.
There are multiple.
Oh, Big Mama.
Oh, that's grandma. We're
Oh.
fucked.
That is grandma.
Probably.
Probably.
No baby, no baby, no baby. Still no baby. Still no baby.
Oh, come on, dude. You're an asshole.
Oh, that guy's not
I
there.
remember that guy.
Hey, I know
You
you.
Hey, you got
bastard.
better.
I chose the wrong token apparently. 'Cause hold on, like I chose the wrong token art. That is not the guy. I was like, what the hell?
He got better. He's fine.
Hi,
Three,
But we're
Yes.
dead.
We're pretty dead.
Yeah.
We'll go out swinging.
Do we see the kid?
Well,
Do
we
not.
don't know yet.
Oh, great.
We
We don't
do
even
not.
get to the
Okay.
fucking
Are,
kid.
are these 4 different ways to go, or 3 different ways to go from where
Yup.
we enter?
Well, that one is. I don't know about the other two. Let me see.
So,
There's
There we
walls
go.
there.
All right, so y'all came in here. That's where y'all coming
Yep.
in. There's a
Yeah.
door there, door there.
Oh,
Or here.
fuck. Ugh.
He's talking to her. Your character's out.
Yeah.
I mean, what did y'all expect to walk into? Let's fucking be honest here.
Oh, yeah, we were
No,
getting
I
fucked no matter
mean-
what we do.
it was going to happen, I know.
So,
I'll try to do some magic bullshit, guys.
go ahead and
Sorry.
activate all of your combat statuses.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We
I
rolling?
should've-
Yep, once you're activated.
I should have gone over and did the fucking summon thing!
I rolled, didn't roll.
All right.
I rolled shit.
Faster than
I rolled
grandma.
not terrible, but not the best.
Hartman, what is your current dex rating?
Dex?
That's how we decide tiebreakers for initiative.
Just Dex?
Just dex. You have rolled the same initiative.
1 second. I have to look at something. 4.
His is also 4. All right, roll 1d10. Whoever rolls highest goes first.
Oh, I hope that was yours.
That was mine. Shouldn't be hard to beat.
Mine didn't roll. Oh, I guess. Wait.
Can
Hey,
can
awesome
Pale
if you roll a
Whispers
1.
carry the amulet? If I popped her in, could she possibly carry the amulet?
If she's there, yeah.
Why is it not rolling?
I don't know. What are you doing? Oh, Hart.
No, it's
'cause
1d0.
You roll
Yeah,
1d0.
you need to roll a d10.
Yeah, I rolled 1d10. It didn't fucking work.
Just go down to the
That's
bottom
not a D10.
of this chat. Go to the
That's
little
a D0.
D10. Go to the D10 and just click
I
it.
win.
One.
Shut
There
up.
you go, 5.
All right.
Got it.
You go first, Hartman. How many rage you spending?
All the.
You can only spend as much rage.
I know
as
what
your
I can
dex.
spend. Well, 1, 2, 3.
Bird has not shown up yet. Bird was in the Umbra. And this
I
is a
have
very
9, so I can
dangerous
spend
place.
4.
You can spend 4 rage if you want. I want you
Yeah.
to do 5 actions.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
You go first. What are you doing?
I'm gonna hit this bitch and this fucking undead fucker with my fucking lightning bolt, and hopefully this guy too.
You could get 1, 2, and 3, or 1, 2, and 3.
I'm gonna put it on him though, because I don't think I'm killing her without whatever. So
All right,
let me
roll
find it. Yeah, I gotta find it. Give me a second.
You're targeting the Undying.
Yeah. I don't know he's undying. I don't know shit.
You know that was some sort of magic back there in those cages.
Yeah, I know they found us.
you,
Hey,
You kn-
fuck you.
you know for a fact that was magic.
I
Buy
don't
the crew a drink. We're gonna need it.
Oof.
drink would be nice.
I
bennies-
I will
bennies
have to
from
go
the
get
drink would
one.
also be
'cause
nice.
I finished mine, but
Be careful what you all ask for.
I forget how to
Give
do
the
it.
Okay,
bennies
my
to the
choice might get
DM.
it.
I'm trying to read this, but I don't remember how to fuck.
Come on, it's not complicated.
All right. So how the first is engaged?
All right.
Yeah, you should get one to
Damage 8 to the first, and then
Yep.
2 additional enemies within 10 feet, dealing 5 aggro. Okay.
Yep.
Got it. Let's go.
And basically, you don't even need to roll. They just roll their soak.
Yeah.
So 8 to the Undying, and then 5 to the Mother. And is it to this one or to this one?
The closest one. So the one right here to the right.
Right there. All right. Undying has to soak 8.
It's the final episode, guys. Help us win, God damn it.
All right. The lightning cuts through the Undying. Doesn't really burn a hole through him because he's got patches of just no flesh and no meat, so it just kind of goes through his bones. He does appear to take a bit of a shock though, but it doesn't.
Wait, he didn't take anything, that fucker?
He took 2.
Oh, he took. So he's better than nothing to start with, honestly. What about Bertha and the little fucker?
I'm rolling theirs now. That's to soak 5.
Ooh, shit.
All right, she gets zapped. She looks at you with intense hatred. You have become the center of her
Great.
attention.
World.
Oh,
Yes.
We've only just begun.
The other one. Oh, the other one took
3.
a bigger shock and kind of drops its head down as if it's really fucking hurt. But all right, next action is
Scorn.
Scorn.
Sojourn.
Scorn Blood Reaver. Which is this one. All right, let me see what he's gonna do. He's gonna spend 4 rage.
Oh, fuck. We're fucked.
We'll take out as many of them as we can.
We're so very fucked.
He's gonna do this power. Rage. 1 success. Hartman. Roll a willpower roll. Difficulty 9.
Jeez.
If you fail, you instantly go into a frenzy.
Mm.
Is that really that bad?
He will attack
he
friend
could-
and
he
foe
could
the
kill
same.
us.
Since
It's not
since we're
great.
here, yes.
He would know no difference.
Oh boy, I failed.
Oh,
going
You
to,
botched.
on that.
You botched, sir.
I botched, so I
Got a
can't
1.
even re-roll it.
You can reroll
All
if
right,
you
I'm-
spend a Benny.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a Benny. It's time to spend a Benny. Give me a second.
Can't spend them if we're dead.
Damn right.
Well,
Well, you
we
certainly
kinda
don't
can,
want
but-
me frenzying on you sons of bitches.
of
I
course.
can always help you frenzy on them.
You're closest. Come on! Yeah, I'm
Super botch.
let's try that again, shall we? Fuck!
How many bennies you got left?
I got enough.
Use them all before the fight even
I'm
begins.
probably gonna have to. That's what it's looking like. Fuck!
At least you didn't botch that time. You just failed.
Yes. Fuck off. How about that? Why am I rolling so bad?
Failed.
It's a difficulty 9. Do you want to
Come
use
on
a
with those
willpower?
bennies. Come on with
Oh,
those bennies.
I can spend a willpower, right?
Yeah.
you-
Oh,
But
fuck
you have
yeah.
to spend it before you roll.
Yeah. I wish I'll fucking mention
I
that
will-
before.
I
Dude,
will
it's
use
common
one of my
sense,
bennies.
man. I can't tell you the rules every single game.
No, them, not you. Them. Wish they fucking said
hey,
something.
you wasted a willpower this time.
Yeah.
Look at all those 10s.
Fuck off.
All right. You feel the call of the beast within you as he howls, but you're able to maintain control. All right. Celine, the Whispering Shadow, is going to go next.
This is gonna be bad real fast.
You
Shut
know,
up, Dave.
before we
fine.
came in.
Mm,
Gonna be fine.
just say that.
She is going to.
By the way, hey, when we came in the room, did they know what was going on? Did they see us? Like, were they waiting for us?
It looked like they knew someone was coming in, probably because of the alarm.
The alarms
that's
that
why.
went off.
Okay, because you didn't say anything else.
No one would dare come up here unless they were a enemy,
Gotcha.
other than the Undying, which he doesn't trigger the alarm. This is like the inner sanctum of the leaders of this hive. She's just going to move closer to the mother, and she touches her, and when she does, the wounds you inflicted heal. She's healing. She is healing her mother.
That bitch has to die first. She's a healer.
Grandmother, that is. All right, now it is Grok the One-Eye's turn. And let me just actually show the artwork here. So that's Grok the One-Eye, who is attacking now. He has one eye, and his hands start to glow with this red energy.
Oh, wonderful.
And he's gassy too.
He's got the glow.
You got that glow.
Got that gas.
He does approach
Gonna
Hartman.
come and ream your ass.
They all have such better powers.
You can try our best.
We'll
I like
see.
how none of them have their names on there, except Gilliam and me.
What? Who? What? When?
Witch and James.
Actually, he's not going to approach. What am I doing? He has a better power than that. All right. He's going to use Gift of the Churning Pit.
Also known as Taco Bell.
The earth beneath all of you begins to shift and move, and it erupts with basically a thick ichor of just nastiness.
Some nasty dicker icker. Oh boy.
Oh,
You got a whole success.
you got one, but
Well, he only needed one.
yep.
And make them fail.
So to get out of the pit, out of the tarry, icky nastiness, it will take a strength and athletics roll, difficulty 9.
Oh,
And for each turn you are trapped in it, you take 1 ag and lose 1 action per turn. Let me see if I suck with drawing these freaking
hey,
things.
it added my extra thing now. That's weird.
Hold on, let me-
Extra roll. Stamina and what? I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Strength and what?
Trying to.
Athletics.
Strength and athletics is what he said, I think. But can
Strength
we
and
roll it?
athletics, strength and athletics difficulty 9. You can roll it on your turn or on your next action.
Okay.
Guess I can't make a little thing like I hoped. So I will
Template?
just draw it.
Can you do this?
Is it like you want to do something?
That's
like
what I
that?
was trying to do. Thank you. The littler one. Thank you. I couldn't get it to work. I suck at doing those. So take away the big one. Whoever put
I'm
it.
trying. I can't.
Assume it's centered on
Oh my
us.
God. Right click on the center.
Click the measuring tool. Yeah, there we go.
Damn it!
What do you have to turn off that if you're trying to, unless you're
Hold
trying to
on.
do that.
Got it.
Yeah, there we go. So just leave that
You
one. All
hover
right.
over
So
it, I
on
believe.
your next action, you can roll to try to get out of it. You will take
Is
a
that
point
going to
of-
take an action?
It will take an action, but you can spend rage. So if you say you spend 3 rage, you'll have 4 actions. If you get out with your first action, you'll still get all your rage actions.
So wait, you still wasting that? Because I still got my.
It
rage
is.
action.
You are going to use one of. You're going to lose a rage action
And
to
that's
try to
it.
get out,
That's
and
it.
then you can get your other rage actions.
Oh, that sucks.
You basically lose 1 action per turn
That
if you
is
are in it,
gay.
and take 1 point of ag. So all of you soak 1 point of ag right now. I mean, shouldn't be hard for y'all to soak. I mean, it's 1 point.
Let's see. So.
Grulash the Chainbreaker, his turn, and he's just going to. I had fun making these guys, by the way.
Good.
I got my good roll out of the way, so I will soak nothing. going forward.
It's not over yet.
Here is Grush the Chainbreaker. If you want to see him, he's covered in chains.
What did you say the
Just to show
difficulty
off.
was for the egg?
Difficulty,
6?
Ag is your basic difficulty 6. Yeah. Hartman,
Oh, I forgot to roll. I rolled the wrong thing.
close your window so they can see what this guy looks like.
Yeah, I'm rolling. Fuck off.
Hurry up and roll. Slow bastard.
I think I did it.
All right. He is just doing his ability here. 5 successes.
No. Uh-oh.
What's he doing?
He
Chains
is
of
making his chains come to life, very much like Pinhead. 5 chains. Shoot across the field.
We're never getting out of here.
Welcome to the club, boys. The mall that laughs goes next. Jesus Christ, there's too many bad guys in here.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, don't
Well-
say.
You fucking walked into it. What am I supposed to do?
Like we had a choice.
Yeah.
You did have it. There was a choice.
What?
No, you
What
didn't
cho-
take it.
I can't wait to hear what the choice was.
Waited for the ritual.
Little post-mortem.
We could have waited for the
When-
ritual, and then they all would have been there with 5 million other spirals.
Yeah, that would have worked. Dumbass.
It's all right. He's coming over, surrounding the mother to protect her. And Carmax the Death Howler is one that goes next. And Grandma goes last. She's slow as hell.
She's grandma. Takes a little bit to fire up that scooch around.
Fair. She is quite big. Carmack the Death Howler, you doing anything crazy? That would be fun. We'll save that for later. And yeah, protect the mother. So, all right, that's all their first actions. Next action, Hartman, you go first.
Can I leave?
Wait.
Wait, none of us
Ain't
left.
none of them went.
Oh, sorry, I'm a fucking idiot. Don't pay me no mind. I didn't even do the
Undying
the
either.
Undying's turn either.
Grandma.
Sorry,
You're not into
I
grandmas.
got so fucking caught up in looking at shit.
He
Megan
got so
wanted to
caught up
protect
in
grandma
figuring
real
out how many
bad.
ways he could kill us.
If I wanted to kill you, I could kill you. I'm the DM. You think I need to have all these guys out here to kill anybody?
Great. The implausible monster bursts through reality, coming for
Yeah,
Gilliam.
like I'm God. I can kill anyone I want. It doesn't.
Great.
And
Gilliam.
he's going to protect the mother also.
All right.
And then Gilliam, you're up. Jeez Louise.
Yes, I'll go ahead and. Oh, that exploded out. How nice. I will go ahead and spend 4 rage.
And I will say, if you get out, you will not lose your action, but you will not be able to move other than right out and attack something right there.
You mean the
Very
right
good.
there where there's nothing?
Like if you step out, you could attack one of the chains, basically, if you get out.
All right. Let's see.
The chain
All right,
is
and the
something.
roll.
So I can't leap from here to like say them assholes?
Not because you would first have to roll to get out of the ick or goo shit.
Yeah, but I can't leap out.
No.
Strength and athletics difficulty 9.
JT looks so
There we go.
pissed.
Don't forget you can use a willpower.
Mm,
Power to
No.
reroll.
I would have to have.
Now he can, but he couldn't before. You know, he should have before.
All right. I will spend a willpower right now.
I will let him
And
use
I
it
will
to
go-
reroll.
All right.
Motherfucker!
Thank you.
I've always let y'all use a willpower to reroll, motherfucker. When has that changed?
You didn't let him do it after the fact. I lost 3 fucking
No,
bennies.
I wouldn't let him spend a willpower to add to his roll.
You hear
That's
that,
what I won't let
people?
you do. You have to do that
You
first.
need
You
to
can
pay.
always spend a willpower to reroll. It's been like that the whole game.
Oh yeah. Okay. I thought
I'm
you
the
were giving him the
Okay,
fucking win.
So, could I spend another willpower? So could I spend 2 willpower, 1 to reroll and 1 to get a success?
Yes.
All right. Then I will spend 2.
there you go.
Didn't
Hey,
even have
all right.
to.
You are able to get out and basically move yourself out of the circle. And if it's anything you can reach by getting out, you can still get an attack. Sadly,
All
the only
right.
thing there is going to be chains, but you can attack the chains.
Might as well attack the chains and see what they do.
They kill you on impact.
Oh man.
Total
Not
dick
aga-
move
not
that
again.
would be. They
All right.
weren't going to do that, but then JT called me out, so I said, fuck it.
Come on, Boyle.
Hot damn. All right, you claw at the chain, and with your hit, it completely falls down and crumbles.
All right. I got out. I clawed at the chains, and I don't know if I can do anything else. That might be it.
That'll be it. But if you spent rage, you'll get your rage actions when they come around.
I did spend rage.
Yep.
I remembered to do that early on this time. Thank you for
And
making sure.
Cash, your turn. Once again, spend rage for extra actions, and before you can do anything other than that, you got to try to get out.
I'll spend 2 rage. I will spend a willpower to try to on my attempt to get out, which will be 6 dice. Oof. It's a difficulty 9, right?
49. It is super sticky, almost like it's physically trying to grab you and pull you down.
I got
Boom.
out.
You're out, and you will be able to take one action.
Can I take an action that involves my mask?
Yes. The action is not limited to physical, so take one action.
All right. So I will target the grandmother and say, "What, grandmother? What big teeth you have!" And then use, where the hell is it? The punchline is death, and I will use another willpower for this one.
Ooh. Ooh, I see a 10 and a 9.
I didn't need to use willpower, but it's fine.
Hey, big bitch.
So she's got to make a difficulty 9 willpower roll, which she's
Alright.
probably good at that, but whatever.
What happens if she doesn't?
Similar thing to what happened to the hunter.
Will she?
She botched!
All right,
He has
you
reroll.
say that to her, and as you do, you see it hits her, but it quickly, you almost see it because of your mask. You see the effect transfer from her to this wolf, and this wolf freaks out and runs off. Almost as if there's some sort of transference ability she has.
Hey, better than nothing.
She can transfer her whatever you hit her with, so be careful.
Everyone protects their grandmother.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh,
And Witch, you're up. First action,
All right.
try to get out.
Do I have to?
You lose an action and take an ag if you don't. So if you don't get out, you would just not be able to do anything this action.
we got to roll for an ag. Soak an ag.
Yeah. Like, I'm not overly worried about you soaking one ag, but it would take up your action. Now, if you spin rage, you would get another action, but that action you
I
have to use
can't
to try
spin
to.
range right now, so
So you would just be stuck in there, not able to do any action at all.
so I have to. So it just eats an action.
It will eat an action. The only action you can take is to try to get out of it.
You can
If
spin a rage and take an
if you
action
do
to
get
out.
out of it, if you get out of it, I will let you take one action, as long as you don't have to move anywhere.
Okay, I just
But
want to
if
get
you
out of it.
don't get out of it, you can't do anything.
Difficulty 6.
49.
Difficulty 9.
Dex
Using
and
willpower.
athletics.
I'm almost out of those. Come on.
It's a
There you go.
success.
One's enough.
Success.
All right, I'm out.
Yep.
All right. So, and the only thing, you can either take an action against a chain or do some sort of power that takes an action, whatever you want to do.
I'm going to do Wild Warp.
Calling in wild spirits.
Seems appropriate at the
All
time.
right.
It's all right.
All right. You...
One Gnosis burn, one Rage burn, Wits and Enigma roll. You
Your
determine
successes will
difficulty.
determine how powerful of a wildling spirit you get.
So I don't know what the difficulty is. It's the difficulty of the gauntlet.
Oh, Gauntlet here is only
Yeah.
6.
Only 6.
Yeah, you are The fucking gauntlet here is weak.
Let's
Preparing for the
fucking
ritual. They had
go.
to lower the gauntlet.
This is a
Nice.
perfect time for this spell. Best spell. Okay. Wits Enigma. I didn't set it up properly. I do
It's fine.
apologize.
Just roll them manually if you have to.
Enigmas. Come on. Can I use mystics?
You use what?
Specialty. Will I picked mystics
Yes,
as my
yes,
spell.
yes.
All
You can
right.
use your specialty.
Come on. Come on.
It's 5 successes.
5 successes.
All right, you concentrate and summon, and you summon a wild spirit through this evil dark place of the worm, and you feel one wild spirit hears your call and answers. Holy shit! Hold on, I saw how big he was gonna be. Hold on. The size is off on that. It can't be that big. Holy smoke on a stick.
So, not to take away from the seriousness of the scene, but whoever's got their dot on Grandma,
I'm
It makes it look
sorry
like
that
she's sticking her
happened by
tongue out.
accident. I'm sorry.
no, I like it. She's like, bleh.
Ah, yeah!
If only you
Hold
had
on.
summoned a Nexus
It's
crawler.
too big. That is not a wild spirit, sir.
That is 5.
Has to be a wild
successes.
spirit.
Seems
Which
pretty
a
wild.
fire spirit is a wild spirit. So let me just move the chain up a bit. Actually, it lands on this chain and melts it, and this chain and melts it. These two are just out of reach. All right, you see this giant, what looks like, can only be described as a fire elemental, appears right in the middle of the room. Bad thing is you cannot see Granny now because there's a giant fucking fire elemental in the way.
Granny can't see
And,
us either.
Yeah, like. And let's get our elemental into combat here.
Yes.
He'll be in next round.
He's gonna fuck you up.
You hope.
We hope so.
I
Unless
hope.
they-
Don't kill it first.
Or if they don't turn him against you.
Well, that'll be disappointing.
It is grandmother's turn. I would say what y'all see on her face, but y'all can't see her. So.
Well, technically, Zephyr might be able to, out of the corner, catch a glimpse of her, but Zephyr doesn't also have depth perception, so that might hurt.
Asshole.
Just call it like I sees it.
All right.
How dare you?
She thinks the fire elemental is
Just
on top
see you,
of her.
Zephyr.
Also,
And
what is
she
depth
and
perception?
knows you summon that thing. I will show you pain.
Shut up and cook.
I was there when Icy Hot was made, sweetie.
We're gonna use this power.
If it's Ovaltine, we're in trouble.
She would be able to lower the difficulty due to that. And let's see.
Huh. Oh.
Mm.
Aw.
Use the willpower.
Yeah, the willpower saved her.
Yeah, that was lame. Only one success.
Well,
No successes. All right, yeah, nothing happens. She looks at you and nothing happens. Do you
All
see
right.
the power though? Birthing pains.
I did see that and I was laughing at it. It's just like,
All
endometriosis.
right. First rage action, Hartman.
Oh, I get to step out of shit, hopefully.
Don't get too close to the fire.
Hope you can make your roll, sir. Hey, you didn't.
Oh, I forgot to
do you
spend
need a Benny to
willpower.
reroll that?
Willpower to roll again. If not, you're stuck in there. And your next rage action, all you can do is try to get out again. Your
Do
next
you need
rage
a Benny
action.
to get out of there,
No,
big
I
man?
mean, I forgot to spend a willpower for a success.
It wouldn't have mattered. You got 2 ones.
Yeah, I also got a 9. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Fuck.
Yeah,
You
wouldn't
got 2
matter.
ones. Wouldn't have mattered.
You need a
I'm
Benny.
just gonna spend a Benny. Fuck it. And a
And I
willpower.
also everyone, is it cool if we go a little late? Are y'all
Yeah.
good with that?
I'm fine with
Yep,
that.
well, we can go
Motherfucker.
as
I
late as
can
we
stay
need.
up all
All right.
night.
Just want to make sure because it's like almost 10 o'clock now, and I'm not thinking we're going to be done in 8 minutes.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm not the one who.
We
we're
got
not the one who
sidetracked
gave
with a
you
little
this
side
many
mission.
fucking wolves.
Well, it's also the little side mission we had at the beginning. Actually, we had 2 side missions. All right, Hartman, you rolling again, or you going back in the goop?
No, I'm rolling. Plus a success. I'm
There you
moving on.
go. So you can attack this chain if you want, but that's about it.
Yeah, chain. Yeah, I guess I'll attack a chain.
Do more than 5 damage to it, it crumbles.
5?
5 is all it takes to
Does.
kill one of these chains. They're just normal chains, like.
Yeah. 6? Difficulty?
Yeah, just your basic attack difficulty, nothing special.
Well, I hit it.
Flying here, dropping me.
Wait,
nuts.
I forget what my modifier is. I get like a 9 or something, don't I? Strength?
You tell me, Pancho. You should know what you're doing.
I don't fucking
This is our
remember.
6th game, buddy.
I don't remember. I have so many powers. I don't remember
Well,
which
then
one gave
I
me the,
don't know
the
what to tell you.
modifier
Just,
for damage.
just roll what you think you roll. It's not my job to babysit you. Make sure you got your right stuff. I hold hands for the first couple games. We're 6 games in. If you roll wrong, it's on you.
Plus, that's just your to hit, right?
Yeah. Plus, you're attacking a chain.
No,
Come on.
I'm rolling damage now. I don't remember what my additives to the damage is.
It's going to be strength plus 2 for razor claws and 1 for the totem, so it should be strength plus 3, I think.
All right, but I can do this. Nah, I can't do that. All right, yeah, I'll just do that. You said
Well, Darth Dave, if they roll wrong, I'm going to know because I know what they should roll.
It's
Like I know they
already
should
wrong.
strength plus 3, but I'm not going to tell them because I wouldn't tell my kid. So why'd I tell grown-ups?
Yeah, your chain
Say-
is dead.
I would say, kid, you should know what you're doing by now. Chain drops. All right, next rage action will be Scorn Blood Reaver. What are you gonna do, Blood Reaver? We're in a shit show right now. They called down a giant goddamn fire elemental. I didn't expect that.
Go on, turn on the air conditioner, honey. It's getting warm in here.
Well, I give him this power. It'd be a shame if I didn't use it.
Yeah.
He approaches the elemental. All right, buddy.
Here's them contingencies.
Let's see if you can pull this off.
I thought you said Scorn was going.
Oh yeah. I moved the wrong one. Sorry, Scorn. I was looking at it. I was looking at the guy I moved. Like, where did this power go?
I know I put it on your character
no,
sheet. Where is it?
Roll 48.
Are you all entertained, chat?
Yes,
The drama is, the tension
entertained.
is building.
Using the power Maul of Unbirth.
Oh,
Before I tell you what it
Nice.
does, you can make me reroll if you want with a
mhm.
Benny.
Yeah.
I
I
would put that on
think
the
I'm
person
gonna.
who summoned that bitch.
Well, it could
I'll
be any of us.
I know it could.
I'll happily spend a Benny
All right, and I do
to.
keep whichever roll comes. So if it's a better roll, you're SOL.
Well.
It is
mm,
what it is.
Yep, I'm not hitting undo. It looks like it was definitely better.
I will spend a Benny to
goes.
read that.
All right. So 4 to 7. 5.
Fuck.
It's not.
Anyone
Reroll.
else? Reroll? Spin that. I don't even know what it does yet. That's the best part.
Don't
Ain't
like it
anything
because
good.
It's called
Too
Mall of
happy about it.
Unbirth.
Yeah,
5.
that's still a 5. I think a
I'll
5 it
spend
will
one
be.
more.
You're doing one more?
Okay.
Or
All right.
fuck.
If y'all want to help these folks out, you better donate some money.
Yeah, we're
Fuck.
getting off of it.
I don't understand. They help us on the easy games. The one game that matters, they're like, "Fuck you guys, die." Dave's like, "Die."
Are we done?
One more.
One more? All
It
right.
ain't something good, that's for sure.
And I think it probably stuffs it back in the hole.
Ooh, I see a 1. Not enough of it, no.
I
Oh,
I think
It's
that's
always
as
been
good
an
as
audit
it's-
success with the willpower, but
Oh,
that
Correct.
well, then it doesn't even matter.
Is that it? We good?
that's
yeah,
we can't
that's,
beat
Let's-
him
that's
because
all we're doing.
the willpower.
that's the way it is. Please continue.
All right. One, it's not a power that
How you still got all this piano, by the way?
because I don't know how piano got on this damn track. I will change it in a minute. Hold on.
Grandma likes her piano.
So, Northern Brawl, each success devours part of the target's soul. Spirits are consumed entirely if successes exceed their willpower. The spirit has a willpower of 5. So, if y'all wouldn't have made me re-roll and probably got 5 or higher, he would have consumed this whole damn spirit.
Yep.
And
But
fire it
luckily,
boots all night long.
he only got 2 successes, so he bites onto the spirit, and you see the fire kind of
He's eating fire.
wane
though.
a little bit, and then the fire just amps back up with more intensity, as it did not devour it completely and just kind of pissed it off. Next rage
At least the spirit's
action.
gonna be more likely to fuck him up now.
Celine did not use a rage. Vortex One Eye did use a rage. His action in here. I'm gonna use this power.
History, you know better than to take me to Vegas. Don't pretend it's a new thing you learned.
What happens when you
Yeah,
go to Vegas?
Kyle and I are both.
Anyone
cursed, so
want to do anything before I finalize this? He got 1 success.
Gift of the Tainted Totem. I didn't see
Nice.
how many dice he rolled.
Was he doing this too?
He's activating
always
a
going
totem.
to automatically go with
yeah, he's
the
always going to
willpower,
Oh, yeah, with the
automatically
willpower.
so it
succeed.
doesn't matter.
Then no.
That's what y'all. Yeah, but y'all automatically succeed on eating your thing, but it got
Well,
rolled low.
He could run out of willpower.
I could run out of bennies.
All right, so it's going to happen. Y'all feel your
Yes.
connection to your totem sever. You no longer gain the benefit from your totem's howl.
Fuck.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Temporary
Um,
replaces the pack totem with a worm spirit, causing disorientation. You now feel a divine kinship with a totem of despair. Y'all feel as if sadness is your cause. It does not make you have to do anything crazy. It just kind of throws you off a little bit. You get a -1 to
Alright.
your rolls for as long as this lasts.
Gee.
How long does it last?
Okay.
It was based on successes. So
Just one round?
1 round, 1 scene, 1 night. Who knows?
I guess we'll
I
find out
know.
soon enough. Look at you building up the tension.
I'm just being an asshole. The
Like
Maul
a
of
good
Light
storyteller.
has no rage action. Fire Spirit's turn. Its body begins to pulsate with fire. The Theurge knows it is speaking in a language lost to time, as y'all cannot speak the language of the fire elementals, and it is not a language that can be spoken with spirit speech, as they are some of the most ancient of Gaia's creations. But a giant flaming whip lashes out towards the fucker that tried to eat his soul.
Nice.
He is hit. 2 extra, so we'll do
him up.
Why did it not roll? Let me try that again. All right, I might have broke it.
Stop breaking things.
Just take the cartridge out, blow in it, and put it back in. It'll be fine.
Sometimes rolling, if you're rolling the dice in the bottom right, sometimes rolling from the sheet works, and when it
Gotcha.
doesn't.
Let me roll from the sheet then. Just a second, everybody, as I roll from the sheet. Okay, fire whip. Reroll the hit.
Oh,
He hits. That's all that matters.
Cut.
Nice.
so-
Ooh.
oh boy.
Look
Well,
at that.
let's see what you can do, buddy, because that was a hit. Who was that again? That's this dude. Scorn Blood Reaver. You in Krenos? You're in Krenos.
Blood.
Wish you the best of luck, my friend.
Don't wish him luck. He needs to die.
I
Needs
wish
to
him
get
luck.
incinerated.
Yes. Fuck this guy.
He did.
Mm.
Oh no,
There he
no,
is.
maybe not.
Nope.
No, he's dead.
No, there is
13
nothing.
is the magic
There is
fucking
nothing
number.
left but a pile of ash. The fire whip wraps around him, heats up, superheated, like the first Fantastic Four movie that they did to Doctor Doom when they wrapped him with, and he superheats and crumbles into nothing.
Yay!
Yay.
And all right, that was his turn.
Mhm.
Dead boy.
Now Werewolf the Apocalypse.
Werewolf the Apocalypse. Oh my God, I didn't change his name. Oh well. He doesn't get an action. Gilliam, rage action.
All right.
Why am I such an effer, ex-boys?
Have we seen you?
Okay.
Well, he does do vampire with you.
Let's see. Can go up to this man, this boy, and start
You
clawing away at him.
mess with the chain master, you do. I cannot be slain by no fox-looking wolf. My
As I've been
ancestors would
told.
not allow such a thing. You
Show
fool.
Oh, Meg, I didn't put a -1 on that. Like
That
you
is fine
said
because
when
it went away when that guy died. You're all fine.
Fuck you,
Yay.
Starfire.
And it was only going to last for one turn anyway because he only got one success.
Nice.
Trying to get us to spend the pennies.
It's a smart move.
Is that your total damage? 5?
That's the total damage.
All right, Claw Master.
Well,
It's
there's
barely a
one.
scratch. I told you you could not hurt me. You look like your mother fucked a fox and a hound.
I never met her, but I'm pretty sure she didn't. Better than your mother, anyway.
My mother is over there. You'll meet her soon enough. The grandmother is all our mothers. She'll be your mother soon. Cash, you're up.
All right. Loco will just kind of move in the corner so he can see what's going on in the room, and then he will use the Hysteria Epidemic ability. I will use a willpower on that.
Were you using it on?
It affects everybody,
Everybody.
all
right.
enemies
All right,
within
yeah, yeah.
earshot.
That's
So
right.
he starts maniacally laughing.
Oh, damn.
He succeeded.
I should have spent that before I went.
So everybody has to
Oh.
make a willpower, or all of them have to make willpower difficulty 9 or difficulty 8s.
All right, it's difficulty 8.
Do I have to choose one of these things, or are they all of them?
You have to choose which one you want to do. Which one are you doing?
I will do Creeping Madness.
-3 to all dice pools for the next 3 rounds. All right, so let's see who fails their roll.
Fuck up grandma.
One Eye. See if you can do your willpower.
She succeeded.
Willpower. Grok One Eye succeeded. I haven't even brought that one out yet. Awesome.
No.
She was there.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Stop it.
I got more toys in my chest. I just gotta use them.
Succeeded. Damn it.
Good job, grandmother. Chainmaster succeeded.
Well, I
Yeah.
tried.
You all only need one. It was a try.
And we
Probably
still
should have done
got
something else first, but it's what
Celine.
it is.
It's okay.
You notice their willpower isn't overly great.
That one. Oh, they used a
Oh, that's
willpower.
enough.
Had to have.
I use a willpower for her, yeah.
No, you got
she's
really-
only.
Oh, you're labeling these as difficulty 6. They are succeeding, but
What is the difficulty? 7?
it should be 8.
Oh, 8. All right, well then hold on.
Fail.
Oops.
I will re-roll all of them, so you'll have to have a chance to fail again because I thought it. I don't know why I didn't change it. So you have another chance.
Let's get some zeros.
Ah,
That's unfortunate.
Orthox
Brock
still good.
succeeded.
Come on.
Grandmother. The highest willpower
I
of the
was
group.
born with difficulty 8.
Fuck you, Grandma.
Failed.
Oh.
Grandmother fails and
Passes
hold
it
on.
too.
Yep,
gonna
it's gonna
pass
be
it to
passed.
somebody.
Passes it to
someone.
her least
All right,
favorite grandchild.
You see this one here starts getting all crazy eyed.
Good, the healer.
Yeah, the healer's a bit crazy eyed right now. Probably chain breaker, chain master.
Chain vagina. Failure.
That's
Botch.
botch.
Oh yeah, he dropped to the ground and starts running in circles like one of the Three Stooges. Yeah, exactly. All right. Celine, you don't get to roll because Granny gave you her craziness, and that just leaves them all.
Fuck.
There he goes.
All right.
Damn it, he succeeded.
-3 for 2 of them, if I am correct, right?
Yep, -3 to all of their dice pools.
There, you
All
might be
right.
able to go over and mark them so you remember.
I will remember. That one, her and him. Witch, you're up. No, you didn't spend rage actions.
I did not.
Never mind.
We're back
I
to
was too busy bringing in some friends.
Grandmother does have 1 rage action.
grandmother. Okay.
She had a rage action even though she tried to use a Gnosis power.
She has a rage action. Grandmother can do many things. Plus, what is it called? Birthing pains does not require gnosis. It's a manipulation and medicine roll.
Don't worry, Grandma. I got something for you.
We're making people mad. Let's make everyone mad.
Can I roll ready?
She's going to use. Where'd it go?
Oh, she lost her power. That means she forfeits her turn. Darn.
Yep. She's gone.
She looks right at you, our disturbed mask-wearing friend. Song of the Unborn.
Uh-oh.
Ouch. She's
All right.
using willpower, just so you're aware.
Reroll.
You're using a Benny on her?
Yes, I am.
Serenity?
Reroll, bitch.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
That got worse.
Reroll.
Reroll again.
Yes.
Well,
Fine with
that's
that.
as good. I mean, since she uses willpower, that's as good as it's going to get.
All right, and let's see. So make a willpower roll, difficulty 8. You still have a chance to not be.
This is a. Hold on. I have this, so that's why I specifically laughed at it. Yes, I
Alright.
don't know if this is mentally compelling him.
Not mentally Let me read it though. It's not a mental compulsion. No, it is not considered a compulsion. No.
All right. So willpower difficulty 8.
Willpower difficulty 8. You only need 1 success.
Come on, you got this, James.
If you do not get it, you will gain a temporary derangement that will be active.
Add it to the group.
There's no rule ordering going on here. This is just actual questions.
Hey!
Questions are fine because honestly, I don't know all these powers at like the back of my hand either. That's why I got to read and make sure. But I will be the final rule. If I don't like it, I'll say no. I have no problem with that. No,
Go over and make our madman even more crazy.
she looks at you and she gets these Cheshire cat eyes, woo, 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 and it didn't even make you flinch. You've seen crazier in the mirror. What the fuck is she trying to do? And then we'll go to our next Heartman. I know you have more rage actions.
Question: we never came up with a damage if I hit someone with the hammer, just slam it on them. Is it worth it?
What if he
If
threw
you
a
do
wolf
what?
into the fire elemental?
If I just
what
beat
would
him with the
happen?
hammer is like full of lightning and shit, right? We just did the call down of lightning. You never made room
The-
for like hitting people with it.
So that's all tied to it's doing
'Cause
the
I
amount of
can-
ag that it does.
Because I
It-
can
it's
throw
all
it.
tied to the amount of ag it does. It's all rolled in.
So if
it,
I hit him,
does,
it's just 8 ag.
it does strength plus, I think 3 is what it does, right? Look at your hammer, dude. What are you doing?
There's no thing for that. That's what I'm saying. We never came up with
Is
a
it?
thing.
No, I know we did. You just probably didn't write it down. Let me pull it up. Hold on.
Don't think
I think
so.
it was strength plus 2 or strength plus 3.
You guys are so lucky. Memorial Day's tomorrow.
No, I would have just killed y'all off quicker or something if we had
Oh,
to get off.
Like I have to go to work,
Sorry.
guys.
The
All
world
right,
explodes.
you
Yeah.
die. Get off the game. Go to work tomorrow. All
Well,
right.
thank you all for stopping by our concluding episode.
The pack leader has died.
Trying to find where I sent you the info on this.
Don't think
Give me a
you did.
moment here.
Did for the powers, but not the actual using of the hammer.
Oh, I'm sure I did. Strength plus 3 aggravated melee attack is right there. Right there. Second line.
Strength plus 3.
Strength plus 3 aggravated damage.
So claws are better.
With your jacked up super ones, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Fuck 'em up.
All right. I'm just gonna claw the bitch.
Saying I didn't tell you how much damage it did.
You ain't tell me
Shit. Shit, if it's fucking right there in black and white, you dumb fuck.
You ain't tell me shit.
I
Don't
love boys.
I can know what I'm doing. There was a 10% chance I was going, I might be eating crow in a minute here, but I was pretty
That'll be a
confident
hit.
I was right. All right, you hit. Roll your damage, sir. Your 9 billion damage.
Now it says I got 5 extra successes, but it says 6 here.
You got 6 successes. It adds the extras to your damage. It doesn't add all. It just adds the extras.
Take 7.
That it? Shit. That's like a baby hit. That's like a baby hit.
I'm just getting started.
I'm just waiting for that spider bitch to show up and it's like, the child is now mine.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Oh
too
my
many.
god.
Did he really just get 9?
You claw him and it doesn't even cut through his fur.
What the
Reroll.
fuck?
Are you making him re-roll?
I'm
Really?
getting a bit angsty. I probably should hold on.
You probably want to hold on.
Yeah.
Did that make him reroll?
No.
Yeah, I mean, you can make him if you want. It don't matter to me.
Sure call.
Just make it quick. We gotta get the shit moving. I was gonna try to film tonight. I don't think that's gonna happen now.
No.
That's
Sorry,
all right
bro.
though. No, fine. I'm gonna ride this out till we're done, or until one of y'all got to leave.
Nope.
I
Keep it
gotta
going.
leave.
All right. So what are you doing? Reroll or no? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I
Nothing
can't.
Nothing for me.
I'm not doing it.
All right. So we're good. All right. Yep. It doesn't even cut through his fur. Let's see.
Bullshit.
Celine the Whispering. She had rage actions, but she can't use them because she could at a -3. But you know what? I'm gonna hold on. $90 to $100, she jumps into the fire elemental out of craziness. 90 to
Sounds
100.
good to me.
Fuck
Come
it
on.
up.
Aw.
No, she's all right.
Darn.
She is going to run over to Hartman though, which is also a crazy act to run up to a get with a giant warhammer and claws, and she's going to attack you with her negatives. Once again, she would never do this normally because
She was the heal battery.
let's see. Does she have any?
I know.
Technically,
it's
she's
supposed to
not
do,
the one
like,
that's spinning in
rages and
circles, she's
stuff,
the one
but
that
that fire.
No,
elemental is making
the
up
one
so
spinning in
fucking much
circles
right
is
now.
the chain guy.
Yep.
But she's still a little out of it, and she's just gonna attack you with a basic claw attack. She can't even think to do anything clever right now.
Was she being crazy enough to attack the one next to me as well?
No. It's crazy enough just attacking a get who's downing people left and right. She's a range attacker. I did not do my -3s there, so she missed. Or she would have hit,
Alright.
but she would have done 0 damage. So she claws at you, completely misses. Or she hits, but she's so out of it, she barely even touches you. No damage at all. Grok,
Alright.
one eye. He does not have an action. Maul that laughs. Does not have an action. Fire Spirit only acts once a turn. The Undying, he has an action, but makes his way behind the mother.
Shit.
Gilliam, you have any more rage actions left? I think you do.
I do. Does attacking this boy knock him out of his stupor?
No.
All right. Okay, where's the? No, that's not the right
I
one.
don't like
Nope.
where that
Wrong.
fucking boy's going.
Which explodes.
do I.
Go to bed. That's hilarious.
Right.
That was so
Hits.
funny. It fucked with his rolls.
Oof.
Oh god, that's horrible.
Oh, that's terrible.
This roll is so.
Yeah. Do I
Not
want to reroll the
effective.
damage on that?
Yeah. Do you want to re-roll before I roll soak?
Think about
Wait.
what
Mhm.
happens if you botch on something and how
Yeah,
many.
you might, and
you
you
got?
might need a reroll for something.
All right. We'll leave it as is. Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage. Mainly because it's hard to hit him because he's spinning around so fast. Woo-hoo!
Very true.
Like, Jesus, stay fucking still, you son of a...
Mhm.
Cash, any rage actions left?
I should have one more.
All right. You're up.
I'm gonna use Thieving Talons of the Magpie on the healer to steal her healing ability.
All right.
Ooh.
Try to steal... and it is grandmother's
Target's
touch, actually.
Target's
That's
willpower.
actually, it's a little bit better.
Target's willpower is... You're going to love this. 4.
All right. Successful.
Come on, you got this.
8 successes, so must gain 3 successes. Steal the target's power, depriving its owner of the power.
All right. You now
Keep
have...
it as long as I spend a gnosis.
All right, so you basically will have grandmother's touch. It's just like mother's touch, but can be used on yourself in addition to others.
All right.
Usually, mother's touch can only be used on others, not yourself.
So she
Grandma.
can't use it either.
Yeah, she can't use it. Grandmother goes into the next room,
Damn it.
Shit.
runs, and, well, she waddles in there
Mhm.
as fast as she can. We must do the ritual early, she says as she waddles through.
If this is happening, can it get pale in here?
You can try to summon her and see if she'll show up.
I can't do it until my turn, right?
Yeah, can't do it at your turn. All
So
right,
Grandma
back up to
had
the
her
top.
rage action. Okay.
Yep, her rage action was to flee into the other room. Hartman, I know you have rage left.
Can I slice?
I think you have 1 rage left, Hartman.
What was that? Hold
I
on.
think he has 2.
I heard a
right?
ding dong.
What?
He has 2, you have 1, right?
Leyland's get to the sub.
No, I don't have any.
You don't have any. All right,
What?
so it's just... So I think he only has 1 left. 'cause
Leyland's gift
he-
to the sub to eccentric. Thank you.
He
Leyland.
used
Hey,
4. I
Leyline.
used
Thank
2.
you.
All right, well then... But, yeah, all right, so he has 2 left. All right, Hartman. And he's the only one with rage actions left, right? Out of the group?
I have.
Or does
I
Gillian
spent
have
4
one
as
left?
well.
He also.
All right, so you both have 2 actions left. All right.
Can I swipe across 2 people or just 1? Like
You can split your dice pool.
It's
So
not.
say you roll
It's-
8 to hit,
so
you
it's
can
not
roll
worth it.
4 and 4.
But what's the damage on it though?
It's going to be the same damage if you hit
On both.
on both,
Okay.
but your chance to not hit it.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna.
Ley
try-
lines. You should have hopped in. We could have brought in your red talon for the final fight.
Actually, if you want to hop in now, bro, we're going
Hopping
until
out,
we're
hop
done.
in.
I'm gonna try and
We're going
fuck them
until we're
both
done.
up, but I can't select both. So how does that?
No,
work?
no, just roll.
select the one?
Just
Okay.
roll with the half of your roll to hit
Okay.
for each one. So just roll and roll, like 4 and 4, or 5 and 5, or whatever. And the difficulty will be at a +1. So
But
instead of 6, it'll be 7.
All right, but I have all these weird.
Just take what your total is and just
All right.
split it in half.
All right, hold on. Okay. I think it's that. I don't know. All right. All right. So I'll do it this way.
I'll be gentle with you. It's fine.
Hurt me, daddy.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Shut up.
Going down the train here. All right, you hit the first one. Go ahead and roll for the second one, and then we'll just use the same die for damage on all.
What did we say it was? 1
4.
extra?
Or
one harder. Oh,
all right.
come on. Still.
It's
You
fine.
hit both.
You hit both, so go ahead and roll damage.
Roll damage is
Just roll damage once, and I'll make them roll soak for the same damage as just one swiping attack.
now. See, I would. The damage is based on how many successes I got. No,
Well, we're just gonna go with the least one, so just roll it.
if I knew that, I wouldn't have done it.
Oh god, it's like 3 dice, and you're hitting 2 with 1 hit. Come on, don't be a baby.
3 dice.
3 damage dice is the difference.
It's, yeah, well, how much is it? I don't even
It's
know. what
3
it is.
damage dice. That is the full difference.
Yeah, but how much total? 3 dice.
3 dice. That's it.
Yeah.
The difference is 3 dice.
At a
The
6?
difference in damage is 3 dice.
But your damage is going to be whatever your strength,
That's what I was
whatever.
asking. Okay.
Strength plus whatever, and then you get.
All right.
Th-
Well, see, I
Just-
gotta.
God, just roll your damage.
Oh my god.
Fucking A. Taking more time than Witch does in Pathfinder.
I had to roll the fucking to hit separately, so it's not doing anything. I have to go add it all back up. All right. I don't even know how to roll this. This might
Just
be
roll. All right, just roll one normal attack and then roll damage, and we'll call it even. Just roll it.
You. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus me, you're the one we're waiting on.
Yeah, well. I hate you.
I hate you too. I hate you too.
Yeah.
You guys are
Take
so
9,
gay.
you cunt.
There we go. 9 damage each.
Oh my god.
This is how guys do games, girl. First one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no,
7, and the second one is the crazy bitch.
Ah, crazy bitch.
She will spend a willpower.
She's too crazy to spend a willpower.
No, you're never that crazy. Hey!
Holy shit.
She live?
Oh yeah. This one here, he drops, but instantly, possibly jumps back up. Let me roll his rage as he rages back.
I got this.
Yep, he goes to drop and hops back up. You can tell he's only on his feet by adrenaline and anger. The crazy bitch, she took a hit but didn't seem overly shocked by it. Gilliam.
Oh,
All right.
You have
I'll
to
be right
save
back.
the kid.
I'm working
Take a
on
pee
it.
pee.
Ignore wheels on the bus.
Now, is it possible for me to run past this guy and where Granny's going, or is this guy gonna kind of
If you
quarterback block
used-
my way?
If you use your full action, you would be able to run into the room past him.
Okay.
You'd have one more action still.
You'd have one action when you get in there.
Fuck up, Grandma. Or get the
I
end
don't
line
know
on
if
the
I'm gonna
kid.
be.
And then all we'd have to do is focus on getting out.
We'll see what happens. All right, yeah, I'm gonna use my full action. I need to stop. I need to go for the kid.
Yep, don't even need to roll or anything. You run in and you're on the scene. What?
Hi.
Jumanji? Jesus Christ. All right, it is Poncho's turn, but he's not here, so let's
We have a
Hello,
new
hello,
visitor.
hello, Caleb.
Hello.
Good to have you.
Hey.
hello. Let's activate this. Can you see this?
I can, yes.
We all can. We all got
Can.
pulled here.
Well, let me pull out.
This is actually very D&D. It's just like, sorry guys, I've been at the barista the entire time. I finally managed to get back on the final battle.
Oh my god, it's Gay Lines. I don't know how I'm gonna add him.
What up, brother? Yeah, let's pull you in. Hold the fuck. I didn't expect this.
Let's see if I can figure this out.
Argoth Stilljaw. Let's Gilliam, as you come running in, a flash follows you, and you see your long missing pack mate appear. Did we even make your character? No, y'all, your character sheet's blank. Hold on. we can fix that.
You
I
got
can't
a
hear him.
red
Can anyone
talent
hear him?
template? Yeah.
I heard him when he
No.
initially spoke.
Can
Oh,
you
there
hear
he is.
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna
Am I
have to
super low?
slap him over here
Yep.
somewhere. I don't know where.
Sup,
I can
Layla?
I
fit
can hear
him
you
in
just
here.
fine.
What
Well,
up?
glad to have you here for the finale.
Hold on, I gotta switch. No, I don't. Give me a minute.
Y'all talk amongst yourselves
Kitty, leave
for
me
a
alone.
moment.
Kitty, leave me be.
Thank God for Memorial Day. I'd be like, no, guys, we gotta go to sleep.
Same.
That's the
Okay,
only reason.
well, y'all would all
Only
be
reason I
dead.
was up.
Truly glad to
Let's
have you
do
on
this.
board, Caleb.
Glad to have you
What up?
here.
Pop up for the last minute. I'm
What's up, son?
I'm Captain Marvel.
I
Oh God!
Captain Marvel, y'all.
know.
Remember, I put your.
This is
You can do that.
Who went in the other room? I wasn't here. Gilliam?
Gilliam ran
Yep.
into the other room, and when he ran in there, he was met by your pack mate who's been keeping tabs in the spirit realm.
So
The
you've
old
been
man's
watching,
not-
right?
he's-
he's just
Lines?
wandering through the Umbra and just pops in.
Wait, the undead murder guy's not in there?
Yeah, he is. I didn't have time to bring him in because I got caught up
Oh,
with the excitement of adding Caleb
Okay,
in.
long
but I
story
can't
short,
find where I put him.
we found the
Son of a
temple.
biscuit
They're going
eater.
to sacrifice the baby early. We're trying to stop them.
All right, perfect.
And I've got an amulet that I need to get onto the baby.
Ooh, I want
To get
an
to
omelet,
teleport.
too.
Big Mama there seems to be an important figure.
Also, it's like spring break in Florida. Every single evil black spiral monster is here.
Yeah,
perfect.
there's a
There's like
couple thousand black
thousand
spirals here.
We're
downstairs.
super fucked, but
Luckily, they don't know y'all are up here causing shit just yet.
Yeah.
Here we go. Where are
we may have set off an alarm and fucked up everything.
239. All right, I found you. Hold on. 239.
Hartman knows the alarm's magic, though. That's very important.
Y'all ever see Spy Kids 3D?
I hope we
I'm gonna be Elijah
Shut-
Wood in that. From that, I'm gonna pop up, die, and then peace out.
Token.
Just
Just
making it
update ownership. Oh, delete that one. Figure ownership. Owner. Caleb. Savage Talk. None. Save changes. All right, Caleb, see if you can click on the guy I just brought in, your character, right click on him and toggle combat status. See if it'll let you do it.
Your toggle combat status is the shield
I see.
and swords on your character sheet.
Or on the
Caleb,
token.
Caleb was just hanging out because he looks fucked up enough to have been a black spiral the whole time.
who accidentally
Yeah.
killed him.
Yeah, he's been hanging out in here the whole time.
It says there is
You
no
wouldn't believe it.
combat encounter on the scene.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we're in a different room.
It's me.
All right, now you should be able
Honey,
to.
you got real ugly.
Does that work?
I don't know, why can't I toggle? I guess the mother.
Is she held up somewhere else and thus you can't go over and
there
include
we go.
her?
Maybe. Hartman, you're not in here. How did?
I got
Oh, it's-
27.
You made him me, dumbass.
Well, it's just showing the same name. I didn't change the name, but it's his picture. It's gonna be fine. We'll make it work. We're
Figure it out.
yeah, we'll fucking figure it out. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Fuck
This
yeah.
is all nonsense.
Let's go.
Just need one more quick thing, and we'll be good to go.
I still have an action in the other room.
Yep,
Don't
yep.
forget.
We will hop back over to you in just a second.
No, that's fine.
I just
Remind
need
me.
to add one more thing. Kind of going quick here.
I lack the permission to update an actor, and I didn't even do anything.
Oi, not my fault.
You know, I know you're on CPT, but you're fucking 5.5 episodes late, bro. Jesus Christ.
Better late than never.
That was gonna be your voice. God damn it!
Ah,
Oh, remember, he was supposed to be a girl.
I was.
So,
You were?
Yeah, originally.
well, it was established that he's.
Sorry, baby,
not,
but you
though.
got real ugly.
It's good you didn't watch the first episode then. Things got intense.
the baby.
Oh, the
All
little
right.
pupper.
Oh, it's a little puppy.
All right, let's go back to this room for
Meanwhile-
Hartman's turn. All right, Hartman, your
doing-
action.
I'm doing the same thing. Good luck making this work again. Just rolling it, man. You break it up however the hell you want. Like a damn thing. A kung fu is better than yours.
Come on, Hartman.
It.
Well, that's to smack it. Now we need the damage.
And just roll damage, and I'll roll their soak for both. Done with this crazy shit.
Oh, that's a lot of tens, baby.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
What, 10 ag? Jeez Louise. Fucking werewolves.
Give me a bag of shells.
Fucking werewolves.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
Nope, that one drops. And let's see about crazy bitch here.
You laughed the last time I hit you, you bitch. I cut him in half.
She's
Alright.
done too.
You whack her, but she don't drop.
Soon enough. He's still fearful.
That was a-
She
I
can't
know.
heal still.
She's not fearful, she's crazy.
Oh, whatever.
All right, and now we're gonna go back to the other room for
Did you do the -3 for her on all her rolls?
minus 3 doesn't go over to soak.
Okay.
All right, Gilliam, you're in the room. You see the
But it
undying.
would've went over for
You see
hit- I
Mother.
would've hit
You
more
see
of them.
another wolf. You do see the pup in the middle, and he appears to
Mhm.
be somewhat transparent, as if he is intangible. And you see your pack mate has come to assist you in this great Argon Stilljaw has arrived.
Mhm.
You're
The
up.
puppy's intangible.
Looks to be intangible, as it looks like the mother has started the ritual early. She is not
No.
waiting for
Okay.
the moon.
No, go get her.
So, would I know I have to beat up the mother, or do I just have to make a guess?
You don't know if beating up the mother would work. You really don't know, you know.
What's that black pyramid on the bottom?
What are you talking
That's a
about?
wolf.
That's a wolf?
That's a wolf.
Oh,
Yeah,
looks
that's
like-
a wolf.
Looks like
The
a
mother
pyramid.
left.
Zoom in.
Let
JT.
me give you a better look.
All right, I see
here.
it now.
Character art. There you go.
Oh, okay. Look like a fucking pyramid
Does have a bit of a
with
look to it.
ears.
Shut your face.
And-
All right, Gilliam, what are you
All right.
doing, sir?
Fair enough.
You got
I
the
don't-
Undying, you got your pack mate, you got the cub, you got another black spiral, and grandmother.
But the cub looks intangible, so I don't.
If you have a intelligence and a cult of at least 3, I'll let you roll. Difficulty 8. No,
I
a cult of
have
3.
only no cult of 3, so I can't roll. All right.
Nope.
I
I will allow Iron Jaw. What's your occult rating?
Still good.
Steel Jaw. I'm sorry.
1.
Oh yeah. I don't fucking know. They're doing some sort of weird worm
He
shit.
hasn't been leveling up.
I copied Hartman's sheet and gave it to him.
Oh, good luck,
okay.
buddy.
Fair enough. All right. Then does Granny do all 3 of them look like they're doing something?
Only Granny and this one down here. So both the ones in green appear to be doing something.
Okay. Granny likes transferring her stuff over to others, so I'll go for the weak one first.
All right. Roll your attack, sir.
So how much do you know what's going on?
Azara,
right now?
the cannibal oracle. You don't want to mess with her.
May your claw strike
No.
through, brother. Even though I'm not
Oops,
there,
that's
you
the
son of a bitch.
wrong thing.
I'll send you a little description.
Thank you.
All right. Roll that.
It's a lot of
It'd be
tens.
great when I kill Leyline's first action.
I was saying,
He's out.
First
Showed up.
action,
Well-
delete Leyline.
All right, there's the attack, and then there's the damage.
9 damage,
Nice.
baby. Suck it.
See you later, Elijah Wood.
Oh, well. Go ahead. Let's see. I'll go ahead and using a specialty. Ooh. Well, let's see if this. I'll go ahead and use a Benny to make her reroll.
All right. Rerolling with a Benny. Leylon, you will have 5 bennies.
Ooh, yay.
You can make the enemies reroll.
Ah, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
And you can do
Where
other stuff
that's
too.
more damage than before.
It is.
Indeed, it is. I'm going to leave it as is. I'm going to let it
All right.
stand.
Come running in with a swipe and a claw through her coat, her fur, this ichor blood with these hints of like green crystals start spewing out.
Mm-hmm.
You've never seen any
Sure.
shit like this before.
Sure. I would, as
Yeah, go ahead.
I rush in, I would shout, Zephyr, I need you.
I'm trying. I made a
Right,
giant fire elemental.
Anyway, please continue.
All right, so we're just going to I know what y'all's initiative are in the other room. So 20, 20, 11, and Grandma goes last. So the rest of y'all are in. I'm just make sure we go kind of in order here. All right, Hartman, you're up.
Of course.
Yeah. I need to see me.
Oh yeah, sorry.
All right.
Sucks
Meanwhile-
having people on 2 different maps.
I'm going to spend 3 rage.
All right. That'll be 7 rage so far. How much rage you got left?
1.
Plus, we can use bennies to replenish some rage.
How many bennies you got left?
2.
Hey, that's not
I
too
need
bad.
bennies. Help your brother out. All right, I'm gonna swipe this bitch. I'm tired of her. Just getting the full
No,
extent,
do not kill me, please.
the full
please.
extent of my.
I
my
can
rage.
help you. I can help you stop the grandmother.
I can help you too. I can.
I do
help
not
you.
want to be like this.
I can help you.
I
miss-
was once a powerful black fury, a priestess of the Amazon.
Oh, have I ever told you how much I love the Black Furies? Time to die, bitch.
I'll suck your dick if you let me live.
That's not the Black Fury killer.
There ain't enough sucking that you could do to
You
save
see
you,
my
you ugly
serpent's
bitch.
tongue. It is
Oh,
exquisite.
Take 12, you cunt.
Jesus Christ.
gonna just bat her into the fire elemental.
Nice knowing
I
you,
should have
lady.
just pushed her into the fire elemental. You're right.
Well,
You're not saving yourself this time,
Yeah,
sugar.
she you lop her head off, it goes flying into the fire elemental and incinerates.
I get to move too, right?
do I lose the healing ability?
No, you do not get to move.
I don't get to move. You son of a bitch.
Yes, you would lose the healing ability.
So I can
It
move
was-
first and then strike, but not strike and then move. What's the
All right,
difference?
you can move. I'll be
Yeah,
nice.
I mean, what the hell, man?
Run up in the other room. That's what you want to do. I know it is.
I was gonna have to attack that guy first. I thought, but if you
All
let
right,
me
we'll run up to
into
him. All right, no,
No,
if you
no,
want to
no.
run up to him, you can.
Oh no! If you let me
The
run into
fire
the other
elemental's
room, I'll
gonna
run
fuck
into the
shit
other
up,
room. Yeah,
so-
I'll let the
Alright.
I'll let the fire elemental handle that bullshit.
Run into the other room. He's trying to get you all in the same room, so I ain't got to go back and forth. Some bullshit. Golgos the chain breaker is still running in circles on the floor,
let me
like
fix the map, sorry.
Curly from the Three Stooges. Fire Spirit is just annoyed with him, so it's going to attack him.
I'm just mad.
Like, I'm tired of this
But
dude.
this little guy's closer to him.
Yeah, but the other one's annoying.
He isn't. Spinny chain boy. Oh, he dead.
Christ.
Oh yeah.
He probably
Oh,
dead.
God.
It's
Incinerated, and his chain goes away with him.
Incinerator.
And then, Maul that laughs turn. Jeez Louise, he don't even know if he wants to stick around at this point.
I want to go to the edge, you need.
You can't let him leave. He could warn the others.
Well, he's got 4 exits.
He's gonna know. He's not gonna run. He's not a pansy. He's gonna try this again on someone else. See if it works.
No.
One
Use the
success. Serenity. Zephyr, give me a rage roll, difficulty 8.
All right, that's a new one. How do I do a rage roll?
Just click on your rage rating. Set difficulty to 8.
Rage, difficulty 8. Using willpower.
Nice.
Good thing you did.
All right, you're fine. You feel your inner beast, your rage up if you want to just go buck ass wild, but you're able to quell it down with your will.
That's really fucked, especially because I've been sitting on my hands this whole time.
Cash, you haven't gone yet, right?
Nope.
Neither has Witch. So Cash, you're up. Actually, no. Sorry. We go to the other room. Sorry, everybody. I'm out of my depth here with multiple fucking
Got to put me
Rooms.
in the room too.
JT
Fucking
Hartman,
rooms.
slightly anorexic.
I had a rough night, man. Those crabs finally caught up to me. That's right. Spit it down.
All right, Leylines, you are up.
On your left.
And if you pull up your character sheet, the little icon that is a gun is combat. Should be some stuff already set up there.
You want
The
the
only
razor
thing you
claws,
can't
baby.
use is the hammer weapon. And then if you click on the little moon item, there's some powers, but I don't think any of those are for combat.
You want them
He
razor
has a
claws,
spirit
baby.
eater
Yeah,
thing
you just want to
now.
use razor claws. That's gonna be the go-to. It's gonna be the
All right.
goat.
Is this red guy?
That is a bad guy. So the red
He's
guy's a bad guy.
guy,
This lady's a bad
Grandma's a
guy,
bad
and this one's a
guy,
bad
Wolf
guy.
Chick's
You
a bad
want the
guy.
razor claws, and you probably want to click the
You
two
wanna fuck
things
up
under
grandma.
it as well. The
You're gonna wanna
Galindo
fuck
and
up
the other
grandma.
thing. The willpower.
Okay.
Well, this one here looks like a zombie werewolf.
All right. He's taking my whole
But is it-
vibe. I'm the only zombie werewolf alive.
Nice.
Are you spending any rage? You can spend rage up to
Spend all
your
your rage.
Spend
as
up
much
to
as
your
4
you want.
rage.
Yep. I'll spend 4 rage. But if,
4 rage. All right. So just roll your attack,
all right.
and once you roll the attack, it'll automatically pop up with the damage roll page. So don't close it.
Okay. Click that. Should I
Click
use
those little
willpower?
two.
Why
Yep.
not?
Use both of those. Yep.
All
Use
right.
it all, baby.
And what's the difficulty? 5.
Difficulty is going to be the
It's 6.
base
So it's
difficulty
gonna be a
6.
6. 6 is the default.
He rolled a 5, but it's fine. I'm not gonna. So 10 successes. So now roll damage. It should have automatically popped up after you rolled attack.
Okay.
It'll automatically add extra dice for
Sweet
extra
mother of
successes.
mercy.
Yes, it's good to be me.
Nice.
It's good to be me, sir.
All right, you hit the Undying. Good grief, Undying.
I hit it with my putrescent strike.
All right, yeah, you drop him. He not only collapses, he disintegrates into just ash and powder as he drops.
Just like that, and I'm back.
Like I never left, boys. All right, this is the mall that
You're
last
missing your steel
turn.
jaw.
She sees Hartman come in, and she knows he's the biggest threat because you
No,
are.
Hart- Oh, okay.
And she's
Sorry,
gonna
get confused. They're both called Hartman.
Wait, is there 2 more that lapsed? Wasn't that the one in the other room? Name the more that lapsed too.
Yeah.
Moonskull 36. How much to have an arcane
This is
spike
not the
that
mall that
turns
lasts.
JT?
This is Azara, the Cannibal Oracle.
What about the arcane? Where? Who? Oh,
This lady.
the Ruda.
Willpower.
Ruda?
Hello, Rudai. Come on, be a wolf.
What horrible thing are you doing to me, you son of a bitch? Fuck you, Leyland, you son of a bitch.
Leyland, you got 5 bennies.
And use a willpower.
That's true. Good point.
Anyone want to make me re-roll before we move
Seven's
on?
nice to me.
Reroll.
That's you're using a willpower.
You have 5, buddy. Help
I'm
me.
making you re-roll.
Yeah,
because
use-
you really
yeah, I'll-
want this.
I'll make you reroll.
Oh,
Using,
All right, okay.
using one of my bennies. The ones I just
good.
got 2 seconds ago.
I've
You
got the
cheating
gold
bastard.
Damn, you scum.
ticket.
Ah.
Shiza. You spent a willpower anyway, right? So I'm still fucked.
If I rolled a super botch, it would take away the success.
Well,
Go over and re-roll again, please.
yeah,
Alright.
thank you.
One of my bennies. I have 5 of them.
Well, you
Now
gotta
you
yell
have
at him.
3.
At some point. Oh shit. You still
Shit.
Ha-ha.
I got one left, bro.
I got
Nah, one more time. One more time.
All right, one more
All
time.
right, now you have 2.
Boy, it
Yeah, you
could
have
be
2
worse.
left
now.
ley
It
lines.
could be worse.
Oh,
Doesn't look like
Oh,
it. That got worse.
Make it roll one more time.
reroll one more time.
What are y'all doing to me?
Trying
What
to-
are you doing to us?
Trying to fuck you, you son of a bitch.
Fuck.
Roll it again, scumbag.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Use up all your bennies already, you motherfuckers.
You
Oh,
were-
try it.
Oh, come
Oh.
on. Come on.
One more time.
Or-
All right,
Y'all-
ley lines, you have one.
Bennies.
You have one
And
Benny
one
left.
round.
Y'all might want to save some for the inevitable roll someone has to make.
Let's-
But
Two's okay.
all right,
He's fine.
so it goes off.
It's as if we should have never used our bennies in the first place.
Someone put
Pretty much. That's how it works.
so
We burned away
under
her
you,
will.
Hartman.
Mm-hmm.
Spiral of the Void, a swirling vial 15 feet wide. First, actually put a 15-foot circle at the entrance that no one is going to know is there, and lasts for 3 turns. Anything living or
That
spirit caught within it is swallowed whole. No save except a willpower roll, difficulty 10 to escape in the first turn. Either you get a 10 and you're able to escape it, or you are sucked into the void.
What am I rolling?
How-
Willpower?
Will-
Willpower, difficulty 10. 15-foot circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a willpower as well, sir.
We're in meters for some reason.
All right, just make it where it's bigger than him. Yeah, that's perfect.
Come on,
And,
baby.
Come on, Hartman.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, you,
You
you
just
spent a
spend-
willpower.
Willpower.
Oh, yeah, I did.
So
All right.
you get 1 success. That's all you need. So you're able to quickly
Fuck off.
scurry to the side.
Why you scurry me on that side? I'm scurrying towards the fat bitch.
No, you scurry where I tell you.
Oh,
It's gonna be the same movement speed. It don't matter. I'm just being a dick to be.
I know you're just being a dick.
Gotta entertain myself somehow here. That was the mall that last turn. Gilliam has an 11. What do these other
I'm down to 1 fucking
Jackalopes
penny. God
have?
damn.
Me too, man. This is crazy.
Cash has an 11. You used them all on him. Cash,
By the
you're
way,
up.
thank you.
All
Away from
right.
them.
Well, he doesn't know there's
On me.
fucking
Wrong map.
things in the hallway, so he's gonna run in.
Nope. All right. So let's get you in. Go and roll willpower.
Come on.
All
James,
right, I am
don't
gonna
fall.
use a willpower.
Wait. Can I warn them?
No,
Ah, fuck.
not enough time.
Fuck. Well,
Willpower.
Here
or
goes.
Willpower roll difficulty 10.
Oh boy.
fuck.
and you
Do you have any rerolls?
Did you use a willpower? Oh,
I
you
used
botched.
a willpower,
Oh,
but it's
boy.
still a botch. I need to. I will re-roll with my last re-roll,
Oh fuck.
All
we're
right,
so
reroll.
fucked.
and
You
I
were
will use
literally
another
sucked
willpower.
into the
You got
void.
this.
Difficulty 10. Come on.
If he fails this, everybody, only the
Oh,
the
no.
watchers can help him out.
But no, I used a willpower, so I
He
succeed.
used a willpower, so you're okay. Boom, over there. Then it will be the man, the myth, the legend, Gilliam. Your action.
Zephyr, watch out when you come in here.
Saw enough people's souls sucked.
There ain't no way to get around it if you come in here, though.
You can jump over that.
He gave her the warning.
The ceiling ain't high enough to jump.
Oh well. It looks high.
You look high.
She can.
You
Could she
later-
immediately
Ganja.
jump into the Umbra?
That was
I
I
mean,
don't
good.
want to jump
she
into
could.
the Umbra. That's
That
a
was a
bad
good
choice.
one, Mega.
Thank you, man. I try
Well,
my best to be
It's
really
probably
like,
better than being automatically
super
deleted.
smart and funny.
All right, so Gilliam's clawing at the maw that laughs.
All right, roll it, baby. Oh, you
I
already rolled
did.
it. Roll damage.
Strike her down.
Already
and she'll
did.
become twice as
Oh, I
powerful.
didn't. I must have missed a damage roll.
Yeah, I've
Damage
got
roll
attack
5.
and then
Alright.
I've got damage.
Sorry, sorry.
He
So
said
it's okay.
take
You were
5,
busy
bitch,
having
okay?
fun.
I was busy making jokes that were terrible. Yes, I was.
I love them, but I'm.
I
No
am out of
willpower
bennies.
left for you,
n-
but it's
Uh,
specialized.
You know it's terrible if she loves it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait,
all right,
how?
so I screwed up the ordering. Meant to use rage, but since we're in the last round, again it's a no, then we can just keep moving.
If you wanted to spin rage, I'll let you spin rage.
Yeah,
How
I'll spend 2
many?
rage.
All right, 2 rage. All right,
2.
so you do hit her, but it doesn't appear to do much damage.
Fair enough.
Then we go back to the temple floor where it is the only player left in there is Witch. They're left in there with a fire elemental and the maw that laughs. And you did hear Gilliam be like, "Watch out, coming in here."
Is there enough way for me to get into the temple, but not actually be in the danger zone?
You don't know. He just says, "Watch out, coming in here." You don't have any other information. You don't know if that means there's 900 black spirals, if the floors turn to lava, if there's a bunch of horny midgets. Like, you just don't know what you're gonna find.
Horny midgets, sign me up.
Oh, what if the Kurgan is waiting for her in there?
The Kurgan.
Yes.
I love that
I'll
guy.
Candy.
I'm
All right.
gonna
Are you
die.
just
I'm so
are
sorry.
you just running in?
We're all out of bennies
Can I
too. You
sense
might actually
anything? I
die.
don't know if I can sense
No.
what the
I
fuck
have
they
one.
would have
Nope.
the death zone.
Nope.
She wouldn't know
I have
then.
one too, but
Just run in. That's what you would do.
Yeah, but because you can't see the death zone, and she's actually going to run by the spare, like, we're trying to save a child.
All right. So roll willpower, difficulty 10.
I'll spend the willpower.
Don't super bot. You'll be okay.
it's more he wants to shoot the movie.
Come on.
She's good.
I'm good.
All right. You come out. Pew, you just run
I
right
also
over it
rolled
like
for initiative.
fucking Wile E. Coyote. You learn something from the weird coyote. He just ran.
Hi.
And just for shits and giggles, the
Hello.
fire elemental
And
is
your
going to
rage.
kill the other guy. And you do see your long lost pack mate Argon Stilljaw is in here fighting.
Is it my
Hey.
turn?
Don't talk about
So
this.
hold on.
The beautiful bastard is here.
Do I
All
have
right,
an
here.
action to go over
So,
and do anything?
We are going to do rage actions. I did roll everyone to be in
did it
initiative
take my
here,
vote?
so it might have changed your initiative some. If it did, we're just going to go with what it says because it's easier. But the mother gets her action at the end of the turn.
Real quick.
she
did
is
it
not
take
on
my
this
full
list, but
action
she
to
does
get
get an
in
action.
here.
I
Yes.
didn't hear what you said because
Okay.
Granny was like,
That'll be your full action. All right. So the grandmother gets her action. She hasn't gone yet.
oh, then I'm still over here then.
Let me. Oh, now it will let me put her on here. Hold on. Let me roll her. Yeah, she goes last. She's slow. She's fat and old. But she gets her action. Then we'll do rage actions. Now, initiatives might have changed a bit, but we're just gonna go with what it says here now because. But that'll be after rage action. She approaches the child. Save some bennies. As a child begins
I have a benny.
to become corporal, she is going to try, though she's doing it way early. She's taking her chance.
Holy fuckity fuck.
Fuck.
Cradle of the Verdant Maw.
And
Hey.
she's using willpower.
She only got 3 successes. The difficulty was 9. So yeah, she is using willpower though. Anyone making a reroll, she could super botch. If you super botch,
She could super kill it too.
I'll make her. I will make her reroll.
Wait, how many bunnies you got, Kyle?
I have 3. I'm gonna have 2 soon.
you still got 3? Holy shit.
I have 0.
I got 1.
I hold on to my bennies for this particular reason. So
Oh, that's
I'm
good.
spending a Benny to make her do it again.
And then she has a lot of dice, but this is what she's been waiting to do for like 75 years.
Ooh.
She's good.
2.
Don't know if I spend.
I will give you a hint because I'm a good DM.
Mhm.
I'm a friendly DM. I'll let you read what it does.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus
We gotta make her
Christ.
reroll. She has to get.
All
She
right.
has to botch.
Spend another Benny.
Fuck.
Shit.
I can summon the death god of death.
If she botches, he's gonna
Everything.
use a Benny to make her reroll.
I have no bennies
Oh, good.
unless someone
Fuck.
buys me one.
All right, I'll spend my
Last
last
penny.
penny.
All right.
Chat!
Leyline's is spending his.
Chat, you gotta save us. We're actually gonna get really messed up. He doesn't pull punches.
Fuck.
All right. Last Benny.
Last Benny. If y'all want to donate, now would be the time. It would be awesome if they donated to me, though. That'd be so.
Shut up.
Shut up.
All right, folks. For all the marbles.
Nope. Fuck.
1.
Wait, she's got a lot of ones.
She got 1, 2,
Is one
3 ones. She only
And
needs
only one
success.
Fuck it, I'll spend my last Benny.
Wait, how does she have a success?
Because she got a 10, that counts as 2 successes.
What?
So
Yeah, that's
that
how
She
it
should
it
have
does
0
the same thing
successes.
for y'all.
She should
No,
have
no,
0
she
successes
has-
then. She
She
used.
has 2. She has a 10 and a 9. The 10 counts as
Ah,
2,
fuck.
so that's 2 successes. The 9 is 1, that's 3. She got 3 ones. Take away those. She's got the willpower.
I'll spend the last Benny.
Fuck.
Yep, the 10 is 2 successes. It works that way for y'all too, though. So
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, fuck.
She got.
Nope.
Oh my god.
does anyone want to donate a Benny to the team? I will double their bennies with a donation within the next 2 minutes.
I'm rolling my last.
You cannot spend your own money anyone playing. I will not allow it.
I'm using my
What?
last
Hands off the keyboard.
Benny.
Using your last Benny?
I'm using my last Benny. Please.
Nope.
Damn it!
Oh, fuck.
As she
Well,
reaches
we've
down
got
with
2
her-
minutes, but
Yep, we do have 2 minutes. I'm going to wait. So how's everyone liking this game so far? I know we're about
Ah.
8 hours over time.
I've been having a lot of fun so
monster!
far, and the depth
Leylines,
of the story.
you have been the MVP the whole game. You've been so accommodating to the DM and the party. You have not caused any trouble. Your turns are super quick.
Oh, thank you,
I-
thank you.
I cannot be happier with a player.
Oh, thank you. And as a DM, you've been amazing. I've been super locked into the story, everything that's going on, and you make the lore so engaging and rapturing.
Have
Oh, I
I mentioned
appreciate
how
that.
much I hit you?
I appreciate that. 60 seconds.
Because if I
Just the
haven't.
chemistry between the two
Come
has always
on,
been amazing.
please.
Please. I can't spend money.
Come on, guys.
He barred me.
Nope.
that's all right.
How
That
dare
would be
you
too much like
bar
cheating.
money
Right.
from coming into my pocket?
And if there's anyone who even donates with witch in their name, I'm not going to take it. 'Cause I assume
I
it's
saw something. There was
What
something.
about Sassy?
What?
Somebody did something. Oh, JJ
This
sub.
eccentric.
Oh, eccentric. Yeah.
What
gifted
happened?
subs
Thank you,
from
this eccentric.
That's
5 gifted subs.
That's
So
enough.
how many-
Gifted subs!
So how many bennies would that be?
That's just one.
Just
No,
checking.
unless you said it's 2. So it's
Ones would
2.
be 2 bennies. I'm
And
going to
that goes-
assume y'all were going to use them for this. It doesn't matter
Yep.
who they go
we
to.
do
No, I'm gonna
not
keep
want
them.
this
I'm gonna keep them.
happening.
I'd like to keep my bet.
You dirty son of
No.
a bitch.
I'll use them.
And I'm re-rolling.
Fuck.
Use
Oh,
another.
Jesus Christ.
Use another.
The last one.
I can't
Come
believe
on.
I'm gonna
Difficulty
die.
9!
We're gonna
Final
lose.
Benny.
Fail, you cunt. Oh, fuck off.
Nope.
How?
The dice want the baby dead. Thank you for trying this,
Yes.
eccentric.
Thank
It's
you,
greatly
eccentric.
appreciated.
Thank you for trying. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
There is one final card I will play for the players. As she goes to
The totem.
rip the throat out of the pup, you all, through your mind link and your totem, you hear the voice of the great wolf. Who here will die for the child?
I will.
I will.
I will.
Jesus Christ. All right. So who all said they
Hartman
would?
was first.
Hartman was first.
No,
All right, Hartman.
no. Mm-mm.
Loco was similar, but yeah.
Hartman was first.
People in chat, who was first?
It was clearly me.
Shut up.
You have 30 seconds to
We
say
were
want
who
you
has
to
the most.
sacrifice you.
My life has
Very.
been nothing but torment. Please.
Looks-
I've been stuck in
like,
the
Rude,
upper.
I said it was me.
looks like
because
Rude, I
it was
said-
me.
I think it was JT. to be
It was
fair.
me.
All right.
But he wants me dead, but it was me.
All right.
JT was the
As
first.
that happens, as you say it was me, the puppy fades out of existence, and in its place, Hartman appears. Hartman, you are instantly slain.
That's fine.
Come here, big mama.
You fat bitch.
No.
I
My
hope
brother.
you get my crabs, you cunt. I go to swim thing and I die.
We had such a deep connection.
As Hartman drops,
Goodbye, ugly
Honestly,
brother.
from how he was playing, yeah, you guys would have.
the room begins to shake. And where is? Did I not add that in here? I would be so pissed if I didn't add that. Oh,
God
I'm
damn it.
such a
Fuck you,
fucking
Hartman, for
amateur.
being
Such an
awesome.
amateur here, man.
The true leader of the
you
pack
so
must
much. You're
sacrifice his life.
All right, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Sorry. As the room shakes and shifts, you can tell the ritual is now complete, but was not done correctly, which, as anyone with a cult knows, could lead to a multitude of crazy shit.
We're sorry. The ritual you just attempted was
Yeah.
done incorrectly.
Next is crawler. Blah, 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 blah.
And hold on, let me find what I'm looking for.
5
Could've
Nexus
swore I
crawlers
uploaded
just
this.
block all the
And they'll
exits.
focus on the baby.
I'm hoping for an Eldritch Gore just as a Cthulhu abomination just shows up.
And with Hartman's sacrifice, your wolf totem appears as well.
Boop.
Beep, bop, boop.
Ooh, I might not be a total party wipe after all.
Shut up. Don't fucking jinx it.
I'll jinx it if I want. Jinxing myself
damn.
finding the picture I'm looking for is what I'm jinxing. All right, that's what it's called. Yeah, I did have it loaded. Why is it not?
Jesus Christ, Hartman, you're awesome.
Hartman is
Hartman,
right
you
about
were
everything.
Right all along.
F's in the chat for Hartman.
Poor Hartman.
I'll pour one out.
He went out like a fucking get a Fenris.
Fuck
He
is it?
did.
That is driving me nuts. Hold on,
Did the
it's
sound die, by the way?
I did have the rage action to go first anyway.
Granny's
That's
Granny's
true.
piano got tired of playing.
I'm
have
trying to
listen
load
because
is
I
not
didn't hear any
loading, and I
piano
don't
when I
know
was-
why.
And
on
the
the receiving end.
initiative. And it was my turn.
So what's going wrong, Mega?
Let me try that one more time. Sorry, hold on.
You fix it. I'm gonna go pee since I'm
Yeah,
dead.
go pee. You're dead. No one cares. Get out of here.
And with his last act,
You notice
Hartman
that every
gave an
time
old
JT
woman
goes
crabs.
off to pee, Leyline also has to go
He actually
pee.
did give her crabs. That's a damn shame. All right. So select, save.
God, if the pack lives, that's going to be amazing.
It's
just
not
trying to figure
showing
out if
up.
I'm going to use the necklace or if we're going to just grab the baby
Use
and
the
run.
necklace.
Is there a
use the
limit
necklace,
on
get
the
her
amount
out
of
of here.
maps you can have or
Get him out of
anything?
here.
There is usually a limit, I think, with Forge to how much you can upload when you're going through them.
Let me
Depends on
delete.
how much you've been uploading lately.
I've uploaded a shit ton. Let me delete one of mine and add another.
I'm still of the opinion because we haven't really gotten out and we have to go through a smorgasbord of fuckers. We have to go over
Yes.
and get that kid out first.
Yeah.
So make
Correct.
do with your girlfriend.
Oh, I The rest
Loco
of you
will
will get
lie
out
to
just
her
fine.
again.
All right. Third time's a charm. Sorry, I'm slowing everything up, folks.
It's all right.
That's
all right.
He's
Not
gone off
working
the pee
right.
after he died very nobly.
And it's driving me nuts why it's not working.
I finally got the death I deserved in Mummy's Mask, you sons of bitches.
Fuck yeah!
You
Yeah,
did get a
that
good
was
death.
that was a great death.
That was a amazing death.
All right. Here, let's try this again.
I'm imagining the Arnold yell the entire time. As he died.
Does the hammer drop down or is it gone?
Dude, take the hammer.
The hammer does drop.
What was that?
It is already on your character sheet if you want to use it.
Somebody did a thing.
Oh, thank you,
Arudai
Arudai.
with
5
5
gifted
gifted
5 gifted
subs.
subs.
Thank you, Rudai.
Oh, 11
Thank
gifted
you,
subs.
Arudai.
Thank you, Arudai.
It
That's
is not
11, I
that's-
missed that.
that's like
wanting to
4.
show.
That's 4.
Let's do this.
That's
a
4
different
bennies for
way.
you guys. Who
Hold
you
on.
giving them to, Arudai?
Shit. 4 bennies.
All to Megan.
Thank you.
Fuck this. They all die.
He totally would give it to Mega.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're gonna do this
Well,
dirty
stack's
way because
already
that wasn't
stacked,
working.
so let's do this.
Let's try this.
Ladies'
choice.
All right, that's gonna work.
So
All
JT,
right,
go ahead and
Kyle.
pick.
All right, Kyle, figure it out. Oh wow, I should have said
All
Caleb.
right,
That son of a bitch.
I had to do it a weird way, add it to a character.
Wherever you want there, Serenity.
You,
4 bennies.
What?
You get Slain
He
Hartman,
said
the whole
ladies'
room.
choice. You can distribute them wherever you want, wherever needed.
You can do it after I do this.
Unless he
little
meant
setup.
Lady Luck.
Do it in a second.
Okay, go ahead, Mega.
All right.
Sorry,
The
Mega.
whole room shakes. Hartman disappears. As he does, the great wolf spirit of your totem manifests. As the room shakes, so does a lesser version of the great green dragon totem of the Black Spiral Dancers. It manifests as well. And you see this.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh my
That's
god,
cool.
you made an AI image for this already.
You was
Fuck.
prepared.
I had it ready, son. You know, I make
Yeah.
more than I ever need. I couldn't get it to load to something, though. I was so pissed.
Look at
Like,
the little
load.
popper.
And the pup is just kind of watching them fight, and the two spirits begin to attack each other.
I'm gonna leave that up. Hey, what's up,
That's
Westward?
amazing.
And with that, let's go back to our rage attacks. Hartman, you're out, so it doesn't matter. The Maul
I
that
didn't-
laughs sees the ritual has not gone right,
But it
and
does.
she will flee as she has lost faith. And all of this, Cash, rage action,
I
Where's Cash?
didn't call
You
any
didn't-
rage
all right.
actions. So
Witch, any rage actions?
I just ran through.
All right, yep. Well,
right,
this is the beginning of the next turn, or this is
Kyle,
the no. This
Kyle
is
has
not the
rage
next
action.
turn. This is the rage action from the previous turn.
From the lady's choice, everyone.
Oh,
that's
and
still
actually,
alive,
sorry.
you
I
get your
forget
one, you get
that
one Benny.
Ironjaw has Hartman's name, so it threw me off. Ironjaw, rage action. Go ahead, and you
Oh,
can
yeah.
pick up his hammer if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, you pick up
You're
the hammer.
worthy.
As you do, you feel not only the power of the hammer as electricity courses through your bones, you hear the voice of Hartman. I'm not dead yet. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. It's Arnold.
You want me
fucking-
to say it?
Yeah. Do something to tell him to fucking kill that fat bitch.
I'm not dead yet, you son of a bitches. Kill that fat fucking whore.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, he said he'll be back.
I'll be back.
He'll be back.
I should have thought of that. God damn
That's
it.
what you should. All right, Ironjaw.
All right.
And if you look under his weapons, the hammer is there. If you want to use it, you just click on it. And
Oh
it'll-
yeah, I renamed it, but
All right.
Still the hammer.
Nice.
Why did you rename it?
Get them, you ugly
We'll see.
motherfucker. That was weird. You rolled a really good thing and then it popped up some weird shit.
Oh, he rolled the other weapon you picked up. The
oh,
or no, what the
I
Thighborn of
never
an
had that
Umbral attack
weapon.
beast? Oh, that's a weird
Oh,
name. Is,
that's
is
what I
that what you
renamed
named it?
that's what I
Oh,
renamed it.
I thought you renamed it. Sorry. All right, yeah, roll your damage.
He did that with the hammer?
8 damage. I told
Yeah.
you the hammer does
Yes.
damage, man. All right. Let's see if Grandma here
Fuck
can
up, Grandma.
soak.
Best hammer ever.
Grandma is not doing her best right now, being
She's
fell.
turning the scooter around.
No.
Your dice stink, fat
Ooh.
lady.
Grandma takes a whopping hit. You chop off or you crush one of her freaking big fat arms. You see this like super yellow fat just explode out.
I thought for sure he's gonna say crush one of her titties.
No, those titties are too nice to crush. Look at those
They just
wonderful
go-
big ass titties.
A little bit true.
You,
Those are pretty
you
nice.
ruined my ritual. It'll kill us all. It'll kill every spiral here for the dishonor. And Witch, you did not spend rage this turn, did you? No. So Gilliam, rage action.
Okay. I rush over. First, I need to get off of the circle. I rush over to the child, and it's like, it'll be all right. I take the necklace out, and I clasp it onto him.
All right.
Or her.
The minute you clasp the necklace on, boom, instantly.
The hottie
She-
showed up. Shit, I never got to my date.
And she looks at you with disgust.
I meet her eyes. I'm on one knee because I'm down with the baby, but I look her in the eyes, and I just say, "Please keep your promise. I will meet you.
You survive
You
this.
should have said I'm not leaving here.
Meet me
anyway.
on my family farm and we will settle this.
As you wish."
Blood for blood. And she grabs on the child and cuts his. No, I'm just playing. Cuts his head off. Blood for blood.
Asshole!
And they disappear.
Oy.
Wait.
Broodmother's turn. She wants to run, but her little waddling ass ain't gonna get far.
The batteries are dead.
If she's got anything,
She does fart up the worm and kills you
Your attack
all.
of opportunity in this.
Part of the worm.
she waddles away.
Mm.
Only makes it to about here. You can actually see she looks at a reflective surface, and you can tell that she tries to step sideways. The spirit won't let her. The great dragon will not let her leave. And then top of the turn with the rage action. So
Kitty,
Iron Jaw, you're up.
I-
Rage action.
Kitty, what have you done?
Right.
Only enemy left in here. So above y'all in this giant chamber is that dragon and wolf spirit just having it out.
Sure.
Doing their thing.
Yeah, I'll just run up and harnessing the power of the late great Hartman.
For the power of Hartman,
The
Yeah,
greatest.
down in front.
I will allow Witch to spend all of her bennies to double his damage.
I will burn a Benny to make sure.
No,
it's
it'll be
burned.
all your bennies to double his damage
Yes.
because it's getting late.
I only
Hey,
had one
you
left.
hit. Roll damage.
Double that damage.
Wasn't that fat bitch almost dead anyway?
So
She
14
was.
ag. Yeah, she was, but I want to make sure y'all kill her.
It's 14 ag now.
14 ag. Good luck, Granny.
You hate her as much as we do.
Damn,
Explain
she
how
did pretty
you
good.
explain how you kill her with this hammer.
I summon the power of friendship, and
Don't be gay.
If you want to really summon the Hartman, you'll shove it up her ass
And-
and use it like a puppet.
for a brief for a brief moment, the lightning flashes, and Iron Jaw is no longer there. It is Hartman, and
Oh, that's cool.
with his electrical visage, you see this giant hammer go up the ass of this woman and,
That
and
sounds
take
like
her
Hartman.
around until she gets fried into nothing.
And with that, she
Hammer
explodes as she's being circled around by her ass. Chunks of fat go flying everywhere.
Like tremors.
Yeah, exactly like a tremor. And with that,
Hey,
the
fat
great wolf
bitch.
spirit
Chill.
comes down. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry.
No.
Go, Leylines.
Go ahead, Leylines.
Hey, fat bitch. Chill.
Chill out.
As her fat explodes on the wall. Stick around.
Stick around.
Hey, Bennett, let off some steam.
And when she explodes, y'all can hear the entire temple is there's howls and calls to battle and rage. You feel the stairwell and the base of this place as if every black spiral is fighting and coming up here. And your great wolf totem comes down and swirls around all of you. And the last thing y'all see before y'all teleport out is the room filling with black spiral dancers and the green dragon shooting green bellfire, burning them all. Because he's pissed because y'all fucked up the ritual.
I wish you had a picture for that. All those cocksuckers burning.
I don't have a picture for that.
Dude,
That's all right.
Yeah, it's all right.
spirit
The
dragon
images.
wolf fighting over a puppy is amazing. That's gonna be my background.
That was
Yeah, that's
pretty cool.
awesome.
I do want a copy of that.
Yeah, same.
And the final thing y'all see as y'all are teleporting out is the temple has completely been caved in, and on top of the temple before it disappears, you see the great green dragon on a fountain of black spiral dancer blood.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty badass.
That was supposed to be if y'all lost.
What art
but,
style did you use?
Oh.
I don't even remember, dude. You know how
That's
much
cool.
shit I make.
Yeah,
And
that's cool.
as y'all see it and all the dead black spirals and the mountain of blood, it fades from existence. And y'all are back in the spiritual realm of where y'all first met the great totem.
That was supposed to be if we lost? Shit.
That was if y'all lost, it would have been him on top, ready to conquer the world. And that would have been y'all's blood. But, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I switched it out a little bit.
Fair.
Creative liberties.
With that, y'all are back in the beautiful, where is it? I thought it was alphabetical. There it is. We'll just move y'all here. In a beautiful, tranquil realm of Gaia, where you see the spirit of Hartman look at y'all. He cannot speak, but y'all see him fade off as
I
he
have
goes to the
become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
he fades to the realm of the great Geta Fenris who died with honor, and you see as he fades off, the worm taint separates
No,
from him
I
and
say something
dissolves.
for real. I say something.
All right,
Fight.
say something.
Fight with honor. And use puppets.
Rest
No,
well,
but-
old man.
No,
And-
but yes to the first. Rest well, Hartman.
And with that, Gaia's Wrath will come to an end. Our 6-session run, I expected a whole party wipe, but of course it didn't happen because Leyline showed up and saved everyone.
Thank
That's
you.
what it takes to win. A black
Yes.
man needs to show up, save the day. Hopefully y'all
Glad to
enjoyed
have
it. We went about an hour and a half over, but you know what? That's what happened with good games. You keep going.
What's
Yep.
this little thing right here?
Thank you all for coming and joining us on this
Thank
journey.
you,
It's
thank
been
you
a
so
blast.
much.
Looks like
It's a
another
copy
picture.
of the same picture.
Yes,
Right here.
the DEI hire
Here.
saved everybody.
We move it here then. Suck a dick.
You are Captain Marvel.
So you can go ahead and switch us over. We'll do
It's
our
very good.
goodbyes.
It's very good.
And
Look, I even made the place for his punk ass. Hold on. He covers the logo.
it's fine. It's the last game. We don't need the logo anymore.
It's all good.
Is it not there?
I don't know. You let me know.
I
Mm.
did it.
Let him
I'm
cover
waiting
the
on you
logo.
guys.
He's earned
Not
it.
all right. So all right, I guess we're good then. All right. So that was Gaia's Wrath, our little mini game 6-session story. once again, it was only 6 sessions. There was so much more I wanted to do with this game, but just, not enough time to all do it with. So hopefully you just got a little taste of what one of these games with me is going to be, because I'll go ahead and announce it. This was just kind of my test run. In late July, early August, I will be running a World of Darkness Vampire the Masquerade game, Miami by Night. It'll be set in 1984 Miami. Sex, drugs, rock and roll, clubs. It's going to be a crazy place. And it will be probably Fridays at around, 9
p.m.
9 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a Camarilla game, but there's more information to come as we get closer. So we'll be holding auditions, and that's where it becomes up to you for this game to really happen. I need people to audition. I don't want to have just a handful of people. I want people to come out of the woodworks who wants to play this game.
It's going to be a long-running game.
It's going to be a long-running game.
It's going to be like this, but even more fucking awesome.
It's going to be a long-running game.
Yeah.
My vampire games are intense and heavy role play and heavy political intrigue and heavy shenanigans. And I will go ahead and tell everyone this: PvP is on the menu, boys, because
PvP is on the menu, boys.
Even your friends and vampires can be enemies.
You thought this game could be fucked up. Vampire is way more fucked up, you guys.
Vampire is a whole nother level. So keep an eye out for that. Join JT's Discord for more information as it comes.
Yes, join the Discord, please.
I'm going to basically hand it off to...
Thank you, brother.
I'm going to hand it off to James Cash and just kind of go over what you think about this game, how you think it ended, if you're happy, if you're sad, if you're pleased with it, what you would have rather seen. Hand it off to someone else after you, then continue doing that. Give it to JT last, and he'll give it to me.
All right. So I really enjoyed the game. I think it was the first introduction to World of Darkness and Werewolf, and it was a ton of fun. I think it ended pretty well. Obviously, Loco would be sad to see Hartman go, even though they had their differences. But I think it was a very fitting end, sort of, for Hartman to have sacrificed himself for that purpose. And I think that overall, happy that we saved the pup and we managed to cause a decent blow to the worm. So a lot of fun, and would highly recommend trying out for any of Mega's games, because they're tons of fun. So I will throw it off to Leylines.
Hey, what up? I'm happy I did get to jump in, at least for a little bit, to hang out with the party. I was really sad when I had to dip out at the beginning. But it seems like this show was amazing, and I can't wait to go back and get all caught up. But I am happy to have gotten to play with you guys for a little bit. Sad JT had to take the L.
I took the W, buddy. I didn't take the L.
Yeah, he took the W, clearly.
He took the W.
He died with honor. What more can a Get Fenris want?
And he has Get Fenris probably has a Get running around now in Mexico.
Yeah, I have a little.
Yeah, he's got a little baby.
Little baby Hartman.
I'll throw it over to the mythical voice himself, Keel.
Oh, thank you very much, Caleb. Hello, everybody. Kaiju Saber here. Yeah, no, this was fun. I would need a lot more time in the system to fully appreciate it, but it was still fun to roll. The story had me on pins and needles at times. I did like how it ended, and Gilliam has his own little epilogue, and I'm not exactly sure how that's going to end, but he will revisit her, and we'll see what happens.
You guys should do
but
one
that'll
shot.
be a story for another day.
I mean, y'all do have to go to her and get the pup too.
We do.
We do.
Mm-hmm. But with that,
That's okay.
let's see.
Thank you.
Serenity.
Hello. I fucking love this. This is an amazing conclusion to a game. As much as me and Mega fucking spat and bite at each other, he's fucking amazing as a DM. He will always go over and give you a really great time. And I very much loved all of this. And I actually do. I am looking forward to a one shot, because Sever won't let Gillian just run off to go over and fight a fucking magic bitch. No, she will go over and make sure her packmate's okay.
So will Loco.
I mean,
And-
maybe we could do something later in the week. Well,
It's
before I go traveling, we'll do it one shot.
the honorable thing to do.
And to go
the
over
Umbra's
and
gonna
also
yoink me
hone
again.
in because I thought it was already stated, but fucking Hartman is a badass motherfucker.
Was.
Hmm.
Is. And he will always will be, and everyone who
Hartman.
uses his hammer will always to Hartman.
Hartman lives like Frodo, but much bigger and
Hartman.
scarier. And will use your ass as a puppet if he can.
Shout out
Use
to
your
the
ass as a
puppets.
puppet? What? You're going
I
Ace
am-
Ventura?
I am going to make
Yes.
a custom get a Fenris gift that other gets can learn in my games that has to do with putting a hand up someone's ass. And it's going to be called the Hartman.
The Hartman.
You get to the heart of things.
You rip out their heart through their ass.
The best way to get to the heart, man.
Mhm.
I've heard getting to someone's heart through their stomach, but not through their. Oh boy.
Easy access.
But yes,
baby.
that was actually super surprising. But honestly, out of all of them, Hartman is the last person she would have expected to die first. To
Weren't
save
paying
another.
attention. Get the Fenris first in, first to die, man. We got to fight.
They're like Cleons. They're
Yeah.
ready to die.
Yeah.
No, I know, and that's respectable, much more respectable now. So, I fucking love Hartman. He's amazing, and now if my thing goes on forward, Hartman's always going to have a special part within my group.
The ass puppet will go on forever.
The ass puppet shall go on. Mermy. I don't know. Do I throw it to you,
J-
JT, or do I
Hartman.
JT?
JT.
JT.
You see that, folks? They all fucking hated me. Now they love me because I died with honor. And speaking
I
of
never
honor,
said anything about hating you, big man.
I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't die because I thought I'm going to save the day. That fucking guy is so ugly. I had to get the hell out of there. My ugly brother is so ugly. I had to leave because he was making me sick to my stomach. I said I'd rather be dead than hang around this ugly zombie guy. He's fucking ugly as hell. He shows up last minute, makes me sick to my stomach.
That's
Anyway.
fair. That's very fair.
But seriously, if you guys enjoyed this, and I think most of you did, please audition for the vampire show. You will piss fucking Mega off if people don't audition for this show. That's one of the reasons why he was hesitant to do this, because, you know, there wasn't a lot of turnout for the last one. So
People just want to play 5e.
show
bunch
up.
of
This
losers.
shit, yeah, this shit is a lot of fun. Vampire is a great game. Please audition and come check us out when we bring this to you in a few months.
Please.
In a way, it's a very versatile game. It's an extremely versatile game, especially how Mega goes over and runs it. He goes over and adapts the world, but he doesn't pussyfoot you. So he actually goes over
You are more likely to die in vampire than werewolf in my
Oh
opinion.
yes,
He
you
puts
are.
a lot of work into it, okay? And it comes out very nice, and it's a lot of fun. I thought he was going
Yeah.
to be an asshole and kill us all, and he turned out to be a
That-
big,
that-
ugly
that-
softy with jelly
That
shoes,
kind of
okay?
that kind of was the plan to kill y'all. Y'all just had good rolls
You
and
were
a lot of bennies.
Mega, you don't know. I was messaging
thank you for the
Layla, like,
bennies.
this is a
Sassy
suicide
witch.
mission. We're saving
I
the
would
kid.
prefer people with experience, but I will train new players if they do want to play and if they take it serious.
You know,
If they-
Sassy, you
if
have
they
a
do
lot
some-
of time to read up
they do
on
some
it as well.
research.
There's a long time
Sassy
between
is
now
a
and audition.
vampire.
Oh,
Sassy
that would be
vampire.
But yes, I will be willing to take on new players if they are dynamite in the audition.
I'm sorry we didn't get the last vampire game too, but this is even going to be better. So it's a good thing that didn't happen, because this is going to be better. I know for a fact.
1984 Miami, baby.
Yeah,
Miami
I'm
by
loving
night.
that. We're gonna have Miami
Okay,
fucking
Neon
Vice,
Nights.
Miami
is the
like
subtitle.
GTA vampire game,
GTA Vampire, basically.
pretty much.
Get
And
that
they're-
turnout.
And I will give you one spoiler. The guy that runs the drug trade of cocaine from South America is King Willie. He's a Jamaican Semitic. So
I
be
may
ready.
or may
Yeah.
not. Go ahead.
There's a bigger spoiler. He put me in the game. If you guys look at the GIF.
Yay! Yes, yeah. Caleb's in the game.
Yeah.
Yes, Caleb saw my gift. Cut his dick off.
I may or
It's
may
King
not
Williman.
play
He's
my
from Predator
original,
2.
the original vampire character that I ever played, which was given to me by one of the creators of Vampire the Masquerade in the Limelight in New York City back in the day when they did a live action role play there. It was a fucking awesome character, but I'm not sure. But if I do, it's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be fun regardless. If you won't let me play the one that I want to play, that I really want to play, I'm playing that character, dude.
It'll depend. It is going to be a cam game. I will allow independent clans, but that'll be cam and independent.
La Sombra anti-tribute?
No.
Fuck, all right, then I'm playing my other character.
I don't do anti-tribute. That's bullshit.
All right.
Especially La Sombra. They'd have hunted your ass down and killed you ages ago. What are you talking about? Sombra anti-tribute.
Well, nowadays it's actually a thing. You know.
Well, nowadays the game's for pansies.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it is.
But if that's
Anything
everything,
else?
thank y'all for coming on this journey with us. Like Hartman said, like JT said, like, comment, share, subscribe.
Please, now that we're monetized on
yes.
YouTube, we're almost at 1,000. Once we get 1,000, we can have subscriptions and gifties and all that good shit.
Hit up JT's Discord, ask questions.
Yes.
Also, for anyone watching this right now, if you message me on JT's Discord, I'm giving out 10 1-month free subscriptions to my Patreon to the first 10 people that message me.
There you go.
So,
There you go.
come on over to my Patreon, watch some reactions with me for free for a month. Have a good time.
And Mega's reactions are actually extremely funny. They're extremely funny, especially uncensored.
I'm very hungry now. I'm going to
And
go.
yeah, that's all I got. So JT, do whatever you want to do, and
We're done here.
love, peace, and love.
Thank y'all for coming.
Happy Memorial Day.
We'll
Thank
see you
y'all.
soon. Happy Memorial Day. And I have something really cool to show tomorrow, but it's nothing. We'll see.
Farewell,
Anyway.
Garu.
Peace.
Goodbye, my ugly brother.